Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shady's Games, and tonight we're playing Sammun-Mak's The Devil's Playhouse, aka Sammun-Mak's Season 3. Won't be the first time we played it, so if you're joining us, and you want to check out where we've been before, what we've done before, feel free to check out my YouTube, but for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. LTG, you gotta take off. Thanks so much for stopping by, LTG. It is good to be able to see you. I hope everything has been going well for you. You have a good rest and a good day at work. We will see you around. Alright, so yesterday we finished episode 1, in which we defeated an evil alien overlord, and also began learning about the mysterious Toys of Power, artifacts that are giving Max mysterious mental abilities. And the first episode ended on a big cliffhanger, as Sam and Max found in the basement of their apartment complex skeletons that looked like the two of them. We're not sure what that means yet, but we're about to find out. Let's see. Groshin, you're just in time. How are you doing today, Groshin? Hope all is going well with you. Turatark, you enjoy your lurk. We will see you around. Alright, so I read this yesterday, but in case you weren't here, this is the description. The Tomb of Sammun-Mak, all aboard the Disorient Express. At the urging of the enigmatic Monsieur Paperweight, Sammun-Mak's great-grandfathers are off to Egypt to plunder the tomb of Sammun-Mak and recover the Devil's Toy Box. But they're not the only ones. And Samuth and Maximus solve the Sphinx Challenge and outsmart a group of would-be tomb raiders to make up the prize. Let's find out, shall we?
This great city has been witness to many strange scenes, but none so staggering as the one that played out here beneath her slumbering streets just seconds ago. An evil space ape bent on world destruction, thwarted by a 6-foot-tall dog and a rabbity thing with psychic power. A tidy conclusion to an improbable story, or so it would seem. For about 5 nanoseconds, until our heroes turn and see something so unexplainable, so horrifying, as to render evil space apes suddenly quaint.
How could you, Sam? There you stand, a sickening grin on your face, your great hairy mitts clutched around my dear little silky white neck. Mother warned me it would come to this, but I couldn't bring myself to believe her.
I could be wrong, Max, but I've got a hunch this isn't us. These horrifying skeletons are meant to convey a message of some sort. There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Aha, a note.
What's it say?
There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Look, a highly flammable reel of nitrate-coated film from the dawn of the age of cinema. I'll just pop it into this conveniently placed projector.
No fair, Sam. You got to pick the movie last time.
Shut up and enjoy the show, Max.
Ooh, Egyptian-y. Hey, that looks just like...
Thundering tintypes of Teddy Roosevelt and a 3-wheeled baby carriage with a bonus jar of mustache wax. That's none other than my great-grandpa Samuth, with your great-grandpa Maximus.
I can't hear what they're saying.
It's a silent movie, little buddy. Filmed before the invention of vocal cords.
Can't find the volume knob, huh? Let me...
No, get away!
I want to mess with it.
Come on.
Get off the... Mine.
Huh?
Something's happening, Sam. My aura is going all squirrely.
I feel it too, Max. Some irresistible force is pulling me through the frame of that movie.
We've got it, little buddy. The toy box is ours.
Not for long.
Kringle!
I want that toy box.
This is one of those situations where it would be helpful to have a gun.
Or psychic powers.
Psychic powers, that's right. We keep forgetting you've got unexplainable psychic powers.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Sam Hill are you
you hiding?
Alright, looks like we're starting at the end here too. Interesting. Let me get caught up on shit. Something smells spunky in here. Is this the origin story of the gun? Sounds like it might be, at least in part.
Come out or I'll shoot!
If we do come out, you'll shoot anyway.
What's your point?
Makes it a little tricky. This weird squid statue.
It's teetering.
Alright. Alright, so Maximus has 3 psychic powers. Astral projection, the Cano Nuts, and psychic ventriloquism. What does the Cano Nuts do?
My psychic can of nuts.
Which gives you super compresso power.
And super pop back auto power. I never get tired of doing that.
Didn't help us, though.
Yeah, it's not really helpful at the moment. Let's see. What do we have in the items? We have cookies,
Ooh, cookies.
and we have a newspaper.
Hieroglyphic funnies. I'd be splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian.
Let's see. Sonneveld, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great week so far. We'll get there together, Selnica. We'll figure this out. Alright, what's the other one he's got? Psychic ventriloquism.
Good old Charlie Hotep. Thanks to him, I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
Yeah, I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
Use ventriloquism with weird squid statue.
Ha! That sap Kringle will never find us in here.
Ha! There you are!
Watch out for falling squids.
Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal. Champion ventriloquizing, Maximus.
Now all we've got to do is read those hieroglyphics again and the door will open and we'll be golden.
Right. You don't remember how to read hieroglyphics, do you, Maximus?
Fat chance. But you do, right, Sam?
Oh, this isn't good.
There once was an ancient inscription that had to be spoken Egyptian. We recited it great, so it opened a gate, and our enemies had a conniption.
Damn, that was really good.
Props for originality.
Oh, this is rich! Ho, 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 ho!
Huh. That was interesting. A little skimpy on character development.
That can't be the whole story. There must be... Yes!
Oh, great. Did we just, like, watch the end of the movie first?
No, I think that was the middle.
Which one's the beginning?
Not a clue. Which one do you want to try?
Alright, so what do we got here? That one was the send-off. We got the big reward. We've got the train to Egypt and the Sphinx Challenge. I guess we'll start with number 1. That seems like a good place to start right there. Then what? Oh, use start button. There we go. Sphinx! Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got the intro. Good place to start. The Tomb of Sammun-Mak. Based on the scandalous 19th century soap rope, the lady visits her chiropractor. New York City, 1901.
Did the usher see us?
Nah, he's still fishing for us under the candy counter. Shh, show's about to start.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, devotees of the uncanny and the bizarre. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Monsieur Pepperweight, and I bear great tidings, an archaeological discovery of earth-shattering proportions. My friends, I present to you the Sphinx.
Ugh, it's horrible, Samus. The face of pure evil.
The stage is that way, schmucko.
It is said she will yield her secrets only to one whose powers are equal to those of Sammun-Mak himself. Might you be that favored individual? I have come to your fair city today to issue a challenge. What you see before you is not merely a pasteboard facsimile, but a perfect recreation of the tomb's outer fortifications. To the one who makes it through the gate, I offer 2 tickets to Egypt and a chance for the adventure of a lifetime.
You get any of that, Samus?
Prize for the guys who can bust through that thing.
Busting things is our specialite.
You read my mind, little buddy.
All right. We got our premise right there. Also, I want to mention, I don't think I responded to somebody who said this last stream. If they're still here, I want to make sure that I mention it. Somebody said last stream during the intro that they would like to see like a Sammun-Mak series. If anybody's interested in that, they actually made a Sammun-Mak cartoon. It ran for like 2 seasons. I know you can find some of it on streaming services, some of it's on YouTube as well. So if you're looking for more Sammun-Maks, look for that. It's pretty good. Yeah, I loved it too. It was really funny. Decidedly mediocre. I liked it. Steve Purcell, the original creator of Sammun-Mak, actually was involved in it. You know, I haven't read all of the comic. I've only read a little bit of that. I gotta actually get a hold of the comic and read it sometime. We have movie side. Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today? The Lovecraft story starring Harry Houdini. I can't believe that's a real thing, but it is. I have read it. All right. Let's see. As of right now, we only have astral projection, which I think works the actual projector. We're not going to worry about that.
Inventory's looking kind of barren, Samus.
It'll fill up. This is only the start of our adventure.
All right, no items right now. What is this?
Say, Fats, how about you and the Lagomorph taking a nice walk on the Brooklyn Bridge, crosswise, and keep going?
Wow.
Don't you just want to tousle his little bald scalp?
Is that one of the elves from season 2? Oh, looks like it.
Go away! Get the hell away from my bag! I keep all my lists in there. Vendor lists, inventory lists, employee addresses, Kringle Industries stuff. I don't believe in those newfangled file cabinets.
Alright, doesn't want us rifling through his stuff. I suppose that's a thing. Yeah, it does seem like Kris Kringle, yeah. Nicholas St. Kringle, as it says there. Rain, thank you so much for the link. I appreciate that.
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
Oh,
It's just my pal here hasn't eaten in 72 hours.
and you had such a kindly face.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, but just one, savvy?
It's not just one.
Cookies.
Filing cabinets are just a phase. I have a filing cabinet, as a matter of fact. Oh god, Gilbert Gottfried would be so funny as basically any character in Sammun-Mak. I would be 100% down for that.
Excuse me, mister.
No more toilet breaks till the job's done right, understand?
We're not your underlings.
Huh? I got no statements for the press.
Well, he seems fun.
Beard of snowy white, nose like a cherry. Haven't we met somewhere before?
Fat chance! I don't make a habit of frequenting the greasy dives in this low-rent neighborhood. But no doubt you've seen my mug splashed across the front page of your morning paper. Nicholas St. Kringle to spearhead Bobbles for Brats charity drive. Nicholas St. Kringle named Philanthropist of the Millennium.
Nicholas St. Kringle photographed in love nest with team of Swedish figure skaters.
One handful. Semantics saves the day again. Excellent.
I note with curiosity that your assistants are...
Short.
I'm in the middle of transitioning to an elf-based labor force. Trying to help out, you know. Give a disadvantaged ethnic group a leg up in the new world.
mighty generous.
Hell, who am I fooling? They're cheap as dirt. Toss them a few chestnuts and a figgy pudding, and they'll crawl a mile on broken glass.
Jesus.
How's the elf labor force working out for you so far?
There's an old saying amongst us capitalists, you get what you pay for.
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
Well, that's just me.
I don't get it. What's an important-looking guy like you doing in a two-bit amusement palace like this?
What's to get? This paperweight character says he's made some kind of big discovery of a toy-related nature. I make it my business to keep up with all new developments on the toy front, okay?
Why aren't you up there attempting the challenge of the Sphinx?
My underlings are handling that for me.
I see. Scared to try it yourself, huh?
Scared? Nicholas St. Kringle is scared of nothing.
Oh, you fell down. Here, let me help you up.
Keep your pincers off me, you drooling little cretin! If you had the teaspoon of brains necessary to do your job, I wouldn't be down here. You're all idiots, understand?
Oh, hey.
Can't even believe I
Unintended bag.
Okay, what do we got here? Inventory list, profits, losses, naughty, nice? Employee addresses. Looks like Kringle's employees all live in that elf ghetto.
You mean Little Arctic Circle?
Well, that figures. The whole family's nuts.
All right, excellent.
I don't- you
We
can
might be
take
able to use that at some point.
and get out of here.
He's still ranting in the background. Shuffling away at his tiny little legs. All right. Pit of ants. Why is there a pit of ants? Peer into the pit of flesh-eating ants. Can't make out the rest of it. Let's talk to Paperweight first. See what he's got to say.
Ah, here come a couple. Give it a whirl, my friends. The challenge of the Sphinx is open to all, regardless of age, prowess, or physical deformity.
Yeah, not just any ants, specifically flesh-eating ones. He does definitely give Gilbert Gottfried vibes, which is amazing.
Spill the secret, buddy. How do we make it through this challenge of the Sphinx?
I can talk you through the sequence of steps, but you must pass through the mouth of the Sphinx by your own power. To begin, simply step on to the beseeching mat.
Beseeching mat?
Your tongue.
In other words, you don't have a clue how this thing works.
Of course I know how it works. I built it. But despite all my arcane knowledge, only one, granted the gift, has the power to pass through.
Hey, Blue Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. And Crazy Eights, good to see you. Hope all is good, going well with you.
Who's the codger with the ugly kids?
Is he bothering you? You want we should pants him?
That's Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon. He's offered me a fortune to direct him to the tomb of Sammun-Mak, but his money is of no interest to me.
Who wants toy money?
Talent! That is what I am searching for.
That can of nuts looks oddly out of place up there.
That is no ordinary canonuts. It's a canonuts from the Devil's Toy Box.
What makes it so out of the ordinary?
Far be it from me to divulge the secrets of the Devil's Toy Box, but it's just possible that this can does not actually contain nuts.
Gasp.
Remind me, what do we win if we beat this game?
An all-expenses-paid trip to sunny Egypt.
Egypt. Now, is that with the alligators or the crocodiles?
Your ignorance of giant carnivorous reptiles is embarrassing me, Maximus.
I don't remember either.
Know anything about the dame with the beady eyes?
Mole people, the bane of my existence. Why are they always following me?
Why go to all the trouble of rigging up a challenge of the Sphinx? If you're the big expert, why don't you just go through the mouth yourself?
Knowledge alone is not sufficient to overcome the Sphinx's defenses, alas. The seeker must be special.
Thanks, your impresario ship.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
Alright, so we haven't talked to the mole woman yet either. I might want to see if we can go chat with her. Also, we gotta check out the cannon nuts. Observe the amazing cannon nuts from the tomb of Sammun-Mak. It is crocodiles, thank you, Rin. Cannon nuts now with 100% fewer nuts. It's diet nuts. Is it just me or does Paperweight have little horns? Does he have little horns? I didn't see. Does it contain snakes? Why does it have to be snakes? Hey, Dame Karen, it has been ages. How have you been, Dame Karen? Hope you're doing good.
Ooh!
What in God's name are you doing with that can of nuts? Well, that was a disconcerting twist on an old joke.
Power came from me, Samuth. My body's all tingly. I've never felt anything like it.
You may notice a lot of bodily changes over the next few years, little buddy. It's all part
I
of...
want to do it again. Hey!
Where did they run off to?
Fake cannon nuts.
Think this substitute can of nuts will work the same as the original?
I have my doubts, Maximus.
The magic of the ancients.
It's a surefire laugh-getter anyway.
Yeah, but it didn't make me all tingly like the one the elf swiped. We've gotta get that can back, Samuth.
Alright.
I'm not going in that way. Not even for a free trip to Egypt.
Hey, Valkos, good morning. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, Dame Karen, it's been a wild ride the last 8 months, but I am back. I'm glad to be here. Alright. And down to the audience. Ooh, there's a milk carton over here, too.
Have you seen this baby?
Sure, she's right there on that milk carton.
Exhausting.
Whee!
Samuth and Maximus, totally different characters. Please do not get them confused with anyone else. That would be embarrassing. Let's see, where was... Oh, here we go, the newspaper.
Ooh, funny papers.
Yeah, but they're all in hieroglyphics.
Well, that's weird.
The Mermaid and the Cockroach.
Fresh from their tour of the great sewers of Europe. Shouldn't we be on our way to sunny Egypt by now?
I'm feeling prematurely homesick.
Alright, let's head out of here.
Where are we going, Samuth?
Little Arctic Circle.
Now that we got those addresses, we can go there. A chunk of the frozen north on the lower west side.
Filthy elves! You pollute the sacred relics of the mole people.
Oh, lay off! Go on, burrow back where you came from.
Yeah, go chew on an earthworm, you friggin' undergrounder. Pa, I curse you.
Ooh, I'm quaking in me little elfin booties.
Why can't we all get along, Sammeth?
Because most of us are little buddy.
He's not wrong. Oh, this game constantly surprises me, and I love it. I love it so much. Sam knows where it's at. He knows what's going on here.
Hey, Slushy, get the dog in the suit. Nice hat, mister. What graveyard you dig it up at?
Wow, that's rude.
What's the matter? Yous get off at the wrong stop or something?
Swells like yous generally steer clear of Little Arctic Circle.
Called me a swell. I think that's kind of nice.
Who's the dame you were fighting with when we walked in?
Crazy old bat. Some cock and bull story about how the moles is the eternal guardians of the tomb of some joik.
Sammun-Mak.
Yeah, and get this. Our can of nuts is really some kind of mumbo-jumbo voodoo drum in her creepy religion. And when I don't hand it over to her, she zaps me with the full-on gypsy Kleist routine.
Tough break.
Ah, banana oil. That stuff might kill him in Moldavia or wherever, but it don't play in the US of A.
Moldavia, obviously where moles are from. They would kill an insult battling, they would. They would be very powerful.
So, the curse doesn't wear you at all?
Nah, us elves don't believe in that magical junk.
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Boykin, what does it look like?
Special job for Mr. K himself.
We's in the toy and novelty racket, see? We swiped, that is, we managed to acquire this nifty little gizmo here.
Sports a couple of interesting features.
We cracked the code and Boss Kringle makes a fortune selling it over the holidays.
Which means big bonuses for the likes of us.
Give it up. You'll never manage to reverse engineer that can of nuts. It only works in the presence of Max's ineffable aura.
Right. I hate to say it, but you guys' auras are just plain effable.
Ah, Guan, you chumps got no more claim on this can than we do. Only we got it, and we're keeping it, see?
We'll see about that, you bonsai bandits.
No, Maximus? I think we should go.
Huh?
They're only gonna kill themselves trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, we've got the toy idea that's gonna set the industry on its ear. See you in the funny papers, suckers.
Wait a minute! The boss will pay big if we bring him a great new concept.
And it's true, we ain't getting nowhere with this can of nuts.
Tell you what, Pally, we might be willing to work out a trade. Give us your toy idea. If it's really a winner like you say, we'll let you have the can. No fuss.
Alright, so if we can give them a better idea than a can of nuts, we get the can, and it seems fair. I'm walking here. How about board games? Everybody loves board games, right?
It's a board game. A top hat, an iron, and a little dog go around building hotels, and you're all trying to make each other go bankrupt.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll fly.
The kids ain't into capitalism nowadays.
If only. That does appear to say kegs for kids. Let's pitch it.
My Little Pony keg.
With braidable hoses.
Kids love beer.
Yeah, but Mr. K don't.
Kids love beer. Oh my god. How about an adventure game? I hear those are very popular.
Point and click adventure games.
You gotta be kidding.
I love this game so much. Inflatable dartboard. Sure, that's a banger of an idea.
It's an inflatable dartboard.
Tried that last year. It was a bust.
Hey. The silence. How about a sausage? Wow.
My first sausage stuffer.
A fun way to dispose of leftover lunch meat, household vermin, and scabs.
Ah, please, you're making me heave here.
Yeah, me too.
It's a coiled up spring you push downstairs.
Hey, I like pushing things downstairs.
Nah, dumb idea.
Yeah, no one will ever buy that.
As a matter of fact,
You got nothing.
we got something all right, but we're holding out on you.
Gotta clear it with the boss first.
You do that. Come back when you're ready to talk toys. And if your idea's as hot as you say, we'll kick the can over to you.
Kick the can. Good one, Slushy. Shut up. Those round-headed rats, they can't do this to me. I mean him. That can of nuts belongs to Maximus by right of psychic possession.
I know. But unless our great-grandpas can dig up a great toy idea, I'm afraid they're out of luck.
Alright. We'll keep looking around. That we know what we need there at least. I noticed there's a newspaper right there that says Secret Cub Scout Arsenal Uncovered. That idea blew up. Ooh, nice foreground stuff. Alright, so there's lots more to see.
Excuse me, buddy. I wonder if you could direct me to... Wait a minute. This isn't a real man. It's one of those snowmen they make to fool visitors to Little Arctic Circle.
And we got fooled. We got fooled. I'm so sorry, Velcros. And we invented the hoop and stick.
Genuine
Might have already been
snowballs,
invented at this point.
hand-carved by immigrant elves.
Alright, what else is there to see here? Surprisingly large area.
Have you got a quarter for the hitching post?
The horse got towed, Samuth, remember?
Hey, Mac, could you tell me that... They did it to me again.
Damn it! They just keep getting me. You're so convincing. A cellar apartment. In hovels like these, you'll find the huddled masses.
Maybe we came at a bad time.
What's this?
Do not touch. Is visual component of powerful curse I am throwing on elf out the window. He think he can make on me smart guy wise crack. Ha! We see how smart he feel after he become a vampire.
An umpire?
No, with the sucking of blood and the sleeping in coffins.
Oh, a vampire.
You gonna turn him into a vampire? That's a pretty nasty curse. We'll look around a little bit more and then we'll talk to her.
Look, Samuth, she's got one of those newfangled hand pumps.
How fancy. Let's see, anything else to see in here?
They all share a certain family resemblance.
It's called ugly.
Ouch.
They're all in Molish.
Is that a language?
The elves look much bigger from this angle. Excuse me, sir or madam. I can see you're busy muttering to yourself, but...
Why you break my concentration on curse? You in cahoots with disgusting elves, no?
No.
Wait! Nicht diese Dusche Fizzle einzerfällt. It is you, not boy.
Samuth, she just called me Nut Boy.
The one with great power from body to squish himself down to can of nut, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's me, Nut Boy.
Not boy. Oh, rotten, stinking, disc-sick elves. So long I am searching after sacred cannonuts stolen from tomb of Sammun-Mak. To find it in theater, to see it making with glorious magic, not boy squished down with fat doggy friend.
Huh?
And then to lose it to grubby little sacrilegious maggot elves. Oh, for the strength of 10 moles to crush them to paste.
I think I know what I have to pick here.
You seem upset.
Would you like to talk about it?
You, not boy and fat doggy friend. You will come to aid of pitiful mole woman. You will take Cannonut back from nasty elves and bring it to mole woman.
Sure.
The first part, anyway.
And perhaps there is something mole woman can do for you.
You got a punchette. know, Roxana. That seems like a big risk, honestly. It's sort of a running gag that everyone comments on Sam's weight. I have no idea why. She's fun, EP. I like her too. Let's see.
This vampire curse, how does it work? Is it instantaneous?
No, my magic only sets process in motion. Cursed elf think himself safe now, but wait till he run into a vampire. Ha! Nothing can save him then.
I guess you curse a lot of guys.
Not so many. I cursed an interloper back at the tomb once, but that was 50 years ago.
We're in need of a hearty chuckle. Can you read us something from your hieroglyphic funny pages?
Let me see. Oh, this is a good one. Mole maids creating much merriment up and down the Nile. In first pan, husband mole say to wife, "You very angry with me, no?" You can see it's true because wife mole have scorpions crawling from the eyes. In second panel, husband say, "It's because you caught me." Oh, how you say it as making the monkey dance with the beautiful temple mole maiden who have the sensuous quivering nostrils. And in the third panel, husband is falling over backwards from great astonishment when the wife saying to him, "No, it's because you cut the cucumber lengthwise." Oh, you get it? Because, who cuts a cucumber lengthwise? It's crazy, no? I mean, can you imagine what kind of crazy nut would... Americans have no sense of humor.
The voice acting in this game is perfection. Absolute perfection. Oh my god. Because he cut the cucumber lengthwise. Oh god, yeah, we can ask for another comic strip. Sure, let's go for it.
I'm sure the famous mole humor will come through to us if you read another strip.
Yeah, give us another.
Oh, everybody loves Fred Jackal. Fred Jackal is always up to amusing hijinks. Oh, here, Fred Jackal hiding under the bed. His master said to him, "Come out, Fred Jackal. I am not angry for you for making in center of living room carpet a steaming pile of dung with many flies buzzing around from the stink." And now, in little bubble of thought, Fred Jackal is saying, "He does not know. I cut the cucumber lengthwise." A cucumber cut lengthwise is funny. Is very funny. Never will I understand this country.
It's us, unfortunately. The problem is with us. Yeah, one more. Maybe. I think we're getting to it. I think we're starting to get to the core of this. We need another one.
So she says to him, "I can't believe you cut the cucumber lengthwise."
Yeah, timing is off.
We gotta work on that a little bit. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly.
You said something about the tomb of Sammun-Mak.
Oh, how I miss it. The happy pitter-patter of little scarabs, the smiling faces of the sarcophagi. Guarding the tomb has been our family business for many generations.
Nano, excellent joke there, classic. Also, Skip the Damned, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You do technically cut it lengthwise for sushi, but you cut it crosswise first, then you cut it lengthwise. Little both.
Why did you leave the old country?
Oh, tomb guarding business not what it used to be. Nowadays, no decent tomb raiders to impale. So, family sent me here. I make it big in America, I send for them.
That's fair. Hey, follows, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today?
Keep on cursing.
Okie dokie.
What is that? Someone actually has a cucumber emote. That's incredible.
If you don't mind my asking, why a vampire?
Yeah, Yeah, why don't you just curdle his milk or ruin his FICO score or something?
Every mole person has a curse she can make. It is our birthright. Mine is making people into vampires. You work with what you got.
That is an interesting birthright, I gotta say.
Every mole...
Alright, so we can't do anything with the curse right there. I don't think there's anything else to do down here then. Don't have a knife emote anymore though. I think there's a standard one. If you hit like, if you hit colon, knife, and then hit tab, it might auto-complete one. Yeah, making a vampire seems like it'll be collateral damage.
Room for rent.
Ha, you'd have to be pretty desperate to take a room around here.
Genuine snowballs, hand-carved by immigrant elves.
Let's see.
Hey, Slushy! Look! It's JoJo and Bunny Boy!
Some guys don't know how to stay lost.
Ooh. Talk to Elf Newsy.
Extra!
Got change for a dime?
What do I look like, Rockefeller?
Jeez. Flyer.
Lost baby.
We've got to see that show, Samuth. They've got posters up everywhere.
I assume that's leading somewhere. Alright, we'll try talking to the elves again, but we might have to come back.
I'm mildly disturbed to see you torturing this elf.
Yeah, elf torturing should be left to us professionals.
Icebox don't mind. He likes it, don't you, Icebox? Icebox is very cooperative.
It don't hurt that he's full up on Jolly Juice.
Alright. Let's see, one more time. We don't have any toys of power right now. All we've got right now is the newspaper and the cookies. I do want to see what happens if we just use the newspaper on the mole woman. But otherwise, I think it might be time to back out for the moment. Jorgen definitely was a curse. Agreed, agreed. Emperor, you have tons of knife emotes right there. Holy crap. I cut my cucumbers with one-handed swords. Badass. Trey Dog, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Imagine living in a time when change for a dime wasn't a joke. That'd be weird times. Let's see. This newspaper on mole woman.
So she says to him, I can't believe you cut the cucumber lengthwise.
Alright, that's all that happens.
Timing is off.
Gotta work on that. Let's also see if we can offer a cookie to the elves. Otherwise, I think we may be out of ideas for the moment. You cut your cucumbers with wit. It's quite sharp,
Hey,
you see.
Slushy! Get the dog in the suit.
Nice hat, mister. What graveyard you dig it up at?
I don't give cookies to just anyone.
That's fair. Alright. Let's try... Actually, hang on. Let's...
We've got to beat the Sphinx challenge.
Or what?
Alright, I guess we should try that. I figured we probably had to get the can first, but we can give it a shot. Also, I noticed that was at the intersection of straight and narrow. Ooh, we can see the outside of the theater. Nice.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Hey, didn't he steal this shtick from Miss Lizzie and her boisterous barmaids?
I don't think so. This act doesn't have a chimp.
Totally different thing. Oh, there's a guy in the back of the theater, too. I didn't even notice him before. All right. I suppose we should inspect the
Go
pit
away.
of ants.
Ready to give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, my friend?
You think they're really flesh-eating ants, Samuth?
Only one way to find out.
You first. Whee!
Yeah, that is a really shitty joke, Russian. That's, I'd back off that one if I were you. Alright. Let's take a look at everything before we actually get started
You
here.
don't suppose those cute little pictures have some sort of hidden meaning, do you?
You're asking me?
Ooh, can we use the newspaper with the hieroglyphics?
Uh-uh.
No. Straight to the point. The Mermaid and the Cockroach sounds like a fun show. I have so many questions.
The nostrils are shut.
Alright.
The Sphinx has awakened. You are indeed a seeker of substance.
We like to say he's pleasantly plump.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Alright, so we have to offer something. Does it want cookies?
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Oh, I like all of these options. Where do we even start? Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Embarrassing Gambit.
Sphinx, old pal, you remember us, don't you?
Sure he does. He couldn't forget these faces.
Let us in, buddy. Boy, it's been ages.
Didn't work.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
My hieroglyphics are a little rusty.
Alright, so we need to figure out what those hieroglyphics say. Can we maybe talk to the mole woman? She might know, possibly? Can we choose cucumber and cut lengthwise? That is a hilarious joke, I'm told. I don't get it, but I am a filthy American. That might be the problem. Americans, no sense of humor.
They're still at it.
Alright. Chekhov's joke, it's gotta. I mean, the important thing is it's funny every time, I'm told. Oh, well, good morning, Punisher.
Not a boy and friend, doggy friend.
I wish you'd quit calling me that.
What can I do for you, my good buddy?
Oh, here we go.
We can't get through this gate till we read the inscription.
It wouldn't be so hard, only they went and wrote it in some crazy picture language.
Remind me what the symbols are, and I will tell you how the inscription reads.
Well, as I recall, there was a foot, a snake, then 2 squiggles, and a bird.
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy. I didn't realize this was going to be one of those educational movies.
Keep watching.
Well, that was simple.
Can you tell us how to say those hieroglyphics again? A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird?
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
And one more time,
How would you say that in ancient
if I can
Egyptian?
remember.
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy.
I'm learning so much today.
Keep on cursing.
Okie dokie.
Nano, you actually had it correct. I didn't know you spoke hieroglyphics. That's amazing. This is Duolingo. The original version, the beta version, basically, where they tested it all out. Alright. Head back to the theater now that we apparently know how to speak hieroglyphics. That was a quick lesson. Easier than I thought it was going to be.
Who
Pre-computer
can
Duolingo.
penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
We might be able to, possibly. We've got cookies. And we're bilingual, I guess.
Go away!
So angry, though.
If at first you don't succeed, eh, gentlemen? Be my guest. The gift may kick in on the next attempt.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Alright. The nostrils want cookies. Is not a phrase I ever thought I'd say, but here we are.
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Foot, snake, squeagle, squeakle, bird.
Well done, my friends. Now, there's only one barrier between yourselves and ultimate victory.
You chattering little ice monkey! If those two chuckleheads beat us to the prize...
Don't worry about it, boss. Oh, so they got lucky on the password. Luck ain't gonna get them through that gate.
All right.
Ain't budging.
Whoa!
Oh, boy! Oh.
All right. I think I know what we have to do there, and I don't think we have what we need. Let's see, Kabu, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Straight out, you sneezed and got some cookies in your nostrils once. My nostrils did not want cookies, it burned. I would imagine. Most things you can put in your nostrils are, in fact, a bad idea. We're definitely trilingual in that we're trying real hard. All right, take care of yourself, Nano. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, let's see, does paperweight?
Step right up and
Anything
take
new?
the challenge of the Sphinx. First one through the gate wins a fabulous Egyptian tour.
Listen, monsieur, I hate to break it to you, but one of Kringle's height challenged minions just made off with your can of nuts.
Ridiculous. It's right there.
That can's a fake. It doesn't do the magic thing like it's supposed to.
If that is not magic, what is?
Oh, we tried.
Thanks, your impresario ship.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
All right, so... unless we have a good toy idea, which we don't, I think we might be stuck there. We've managed to get the beast to open its jaws, but immovable bars still prevent us from reaching our goal. Like I said, I've got an idea about those, but I don't know if we can do anything with that yet. So, let's try using astral projection.
Want to skip ahead to the good part?
Just got a call from Austria, and I see that we now have almost locally sourced scammers. It's always good when it's local. Feels a little bit more homegrown, a little bit more cozy. All right, so we can switch to different reels here. And I think I want to switch to the standoff because you remember where we got stuck there. I think we might be able to proceed a little bit farther now. Let's see.
Quick, Samuth, read the inscription. Don't you remember your hieroglyphics?
Yes, now we do at least.
Foot, snake, squeagle, squeakle, bird.
You remembered.
That's the way it is with foreign languages, little buddy. It's easy to get out of practice, but once you... Yike!
Doddering bullets and foiled again! They're getting away!
The journey home.
Well, little buddy, here we are, fresh from a successful tomb raiding expedition in lower Middle Egypt, back on board the Desaurian Express bound for New York City.
Remind me, Samuth, how did we manage to undo that security spell and swipe the Devil's Toy Box from the family of guardian moles?
Beats the hell out of me. Who can remember? The important thing is, the toy box is safe and sound right here in our... Holy Hercule Poirot in a blood-soaked bathtub with a full set of dental records and a mud-caked work boot with 2 missing treads. We've been robbed.
It must have happened while we were stacking up on ketchup packets in the snack car.
Which means the culprit is on this train.
Gasp! Audible sound of surprise. The scammers that know the frustrations of your city is much cozier. It's true. It's true. All right. A train mystery. Honestly, I do love a good train mystery. Let's see what we got here now.
Somebody stole the devil's toy box from this steamer trunk.
Ooh, Samuth, ooh.
That's what we've got to find out.
All right.
From the looks of things, I'd say we're passing the Denmark Strait.
And closet back here.
No devil's toy box in there.
It was worth checking. All right. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a bed.
No toy box under there.
All right, not much to see in here then. Let's head out. Who is that now? Suspicious looking character. Always gotta
I
pick up.
understand the cookies, but why did you bring along those funny papers we picked up back in the city?
You never know when funny papers are going to come in handy, little buddy.
Sure, why not?
It's a glass. Made of glass.
Fair enough. You say losing, we say, I mean, they say investing with. All right, let's see what's in here.
Christmas Eve.
Sounds like Kringle.
What do you want? I'm busy in here.
Room service?
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
We should not hang around for that.
You're the Middle European jerk who got Maximus and me stuck on the wall back in the tomb of Sammun-Mak.
Probably.
Please, this is ancient history. Let go. Move on.
Appears to be named Jurgen, of course. Ooh, we can sneak
Nobody
in his
home.
room.
Garlic, crosses, and wolfsbane. What do you make of that, little buddy?
Jesus pesto?
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
Don't say me thinks, Samuth.
There's a phrase I've never heard of before.
That steamer trunk looks exactly like ours.
And I thought we were on the cutting edge of steamer trunk chic.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
Well, visitors. How kind of you to drop in on my humble home away from home, yeah?
Awkward.
So sorry you could not stay for the aperitifs. If you'll excuse me.
Alright, so he probably has the devil's toy box, but we need to figure out some way to keep him from interrupting us. No thoughts, only explore. Hey Kais, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week so far. Hope there's a Last Express crossover. I've always been really curious about that game, but like games with timers always stress me out.
Nah.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Not at all. I was just leaving. I won't rest till you give me the you know what.
Goodbye, Jurgen.
Whatever.
He seems to think the moles have the trunk. Interesting.
Hey, remember us?
Of course! You're the wise guys who made off with the Devil's Toy Box, the treasure we moles have been guarding for almost 6,000 years.
That's why I hated Dead Rising. Dead Rising stressed me out too, honestly. Same reason.
What was that fellow with the fruity accent doing in here?
Private business. Let's just say he wants something that only I can give him.
Oh, Dad. You don't have to be so secretive.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush
On whom?
on that Jurgen guy.
Ah! Tell me another!
You're not mad at us for raiding your tomb?
Heck no! Losing that toy box was the best thing that ever happened to us mole people. After 6,000 years, we can finally say goodbye to burial chambers and hello to Broadway.
America! I can hardly wait!
I don't think it works out well for them. Yeah, let's see if we can say that on the dummy.
After all we've been through...
Yes?
I'm sorry to report...
On whom?
On my little buddy's ventriloquist dummy.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound healthy. Oh well, she'll either outgrow it or become a lonely, twisted old spinster with a toy fixation. Either way, I don't have to worry.
Wow! Wow! That's an unhealthy attitude, my dude. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness you're here. I've heard of the game. I've got it on my radar, but I've been avoiding watching any of it because I'm pretty sure it's something I want to play. Probably want to stream as well. I see a lot of people are a big fan of it there. Hey, Panicky! Welcome in, and thank you for a 3-month resub. Shane, great to see you, man. Been a while. I hope everything is going well on your end. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that. It has been a very long 8 months, but I'm glad to be back. How about yourself? How have you been doing since I've seen you last? Hope everything is good. It's a great 1 to 2 stream game. Ooh, even better. That I definitely want to play that one. And if people here want me to stream it, let me know. Let me know.
Do you know where you're going when we reach America?
To join my wife, Natasha. We sent her ahead to get established. I hear she's managed to score us a sweet boiler room on the west side.
Oh, yeah, we did meet her. Things are moving steadily along. Excellent, excellent. Hell yeah. All right, all right. Yes, 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 do it. All right, enthusiasm. I appreciate that.
Funny thing, that toy chest we swiped from you?
Somebody swiped it from us.
Well, easy come, easy go.
Can we inspect your trunk?
No.
Damn it. It was worth a try.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
No devil's toy box in there. We suspect you're hiding stolen goods in here.
What goods?
The devil's toy box.
Therefore, we must invoke our spurious authority and look inside.
I've read my railway regulations manual. You're not allowed to inspect the trunk without just cause.
Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna need that then. 10,000% you'd love to see me stream it? Alright, I'll just keep that in mind. Thank you.
Hi there.
Wow! A lot going on with that side there. Let's see.
Excited about moving to America, eh?
You bet! In the new world, a girl can grow up to be anything she wants to be. A seamstress, a nurse, a kindergarten teacher, even a stenographer.
These writers are something else, I tell you.
I hope you're not still sore at us for stealing your boyfriend.
Huh? Oh, you mean that silly ventriloquist dummy? I don't care about him anymore. He was just a childish fancy. I'm totally a woman now.
You are not!
I've got a new boyfriend now.
Also, I wonder how they did this vocal session because there is a lot of saliva going on in her mouth during all of these line readings.
New boyfriend? That wouldn't happen to be...
You know how my dad is. He mustn't know about our engagement.
Engagement? You mean...
Oh, he hasn't asked me yet, but I can see it in his eyes.
Oh, God.
What attracts you to a guy like that anyway?
His tragic aura. There's something haunted about him. Like he's laboring under some kind of terrible curse.
Twittishness?
Sometimes the one-liners in this game are the best. Simply hired someone with poorly adjusted braces? I imagine they had like a giant jug of water and were just like putting like a tablespoon of water in their mouth at all time and just spraying it as they talked. Which, you know, probably wasn't fun for anybody involved, but it'd get the job done. It would absolutely get the job done. That just sounds like torture. Sometimes it is not fun doing the job. I've mentioned this before. I should link it in Discord sometime, but I have a video of Sean Schimmel, the current voice of Goku, doing a vocal take for one of Goku's big power-up yells, and it looks so painful. Like, you can see the veins popping out of his neck as he's doing this. Also, I've heard that, let's see, we played Asura's Wrath on stream before. Yeah, Sean Schimmel's the guy that passed out one time from expelling too much oxygen from his lungs during one of those big long yells. I'm told that the vocal sessions for Asura's Wrath are the stuff of nightmares, and that there was several voice actors that actually were bleeding from their vocal cords from too many screams. Like, holy shit, that's bad times right there. Interesting one about the voice of the Predator. I would love to hear about that. Also, we gotta play Asura's Wrath again one of these days, because that's from the very, very old days, and I love showing people that game. That game is nuts. When method acting goes too far, method acting in general, I just think is bad news. Like, don't go that far into it. Don't need to.
Seen the Devil's Toy Box lately?
What do I care about toy boxes? I've got more important things to think about.
Knob, welcome in. Asura's Wrath is pure cinema. It really is. That is a good way to describe it. Also, it's mostly cinematics, but I love that one. Did you buy the ending? Yes, I did. I don't know if you can still buy it these days, but yes, I do have it. And honestly, I think the DLC final boss is really good. It is very stupid that they hid the final boss behind DLC, and they got reamed over it, rightfully so, but it's still worth playing, I think.
Just out of curiosity, what was your dad whispering about with that overripe European?
His name is Jurgen. I'm not supposed to know what he wants from my dad, but, well, come on. Duh. Poor sweet thing. He tried so hard to avoid making eye contact with me.
I think she might have some wrong ideas here.
Hope it works out for you, kid.
Mrs. Jurgen.
Oh, God. Emerald City Confidential, that was a fun game. I liked that one. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was a good time. Alright, so I can't go any further down in the car there. But we'll see if there's anything else we can do.
Yes.
Who are you really, and what are you doing on this train?
I told you, I am but a humble student of the antiquities.
Oh yeah? This train isn't an antiquity.
It will be someday.
He's got us on a technicality there, unfortunately.
You and the mole man next door seem to have some sort of mysterious connection.
If it were up to me, I would have no connection with these mole men and their pesky curses. But I am not completely free yet.
What's with the garlic crosses and wolfsbane?
They are merely for decoration, okay? I find them very soothing. If you are implying that I have these things because I'm afraid of being beaten by a vampire because I am under a curse or some such silly nonsense like that, then I have nothing for you but mocking laughter.
Once again, I need to find this voice actor and shake his hand because that was incredible. Yeah, baby! It was super fun to watch. I'm glad, Malkill. That laugh, Jesus Christ.
The mole girl from next door thinks you're all that.
She is totally hot for you.
Please, as if I am not already cursed enough.
Ouch.
Hiding a toy box in your compartment, are you? About yay big, 6,000 years old?
No.
Could you say that a little more suspiciously? I almost didn't suspect you there.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
Mr. Kringle, next car over.
Don't know him.
Alright, so we can't lure him out of his room again until
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
Until we come up with a good scam to lure him out. We can work on that, though.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
What?
Nope, not there.
Did they just throw every passenger's luggage off the train? Wow. There was a lot of luggage there.
Look, it's our old pal Spot.
Hi, Spot. How's the boy?
Whoa.
Cranky.
Hey, Kissa, welcome in. Sorry to hear you have a cold. Not feeling quite up to snuff today? That is unfortunate.
I'm not leaving till the background stops moving.
Interesting way of phrasing that. We do still have ours, technically. Well, I mean, aside from the toy box, which we've managed to lose somehow. There you go. Everyone's acting suspicious on this train today. Oh, hey, more baggage.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Oh, no.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
I'm so sorry.
Nope, not there.
There was some more baggage left over. Now there's not, though. Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? Hope you're doing well. Late Forgs, always appreciated Forgs.
No toy box in there.
Just some creepy dead guy.
Most dead guys are creepy, in fairness. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, this is the elves' room.
Hello, boss. We was only... It ain't him. Just had too much from New York. Yeah?
Shira, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good week. People on the train have plenty of baggage that doesn't go anywhere soon.
What are you elves doing on this train?
We go where Kringle goes. We're his retinue like. Only he don't know nothing about our secret project.
I'm obviously supposed to ask you about this secret project.
I ain't authorized to talk about it. You'll have to talk to the project manager. Hey, Slushy! What's up, dog?
What's this secret project everybody's talking about?
It's a new toy. Oh boy, what a toy. This baby'll have old man Kringle turning backflips once we spring it on him. Just putting the finishing touches on it now.
Can you give us a sneak peek?
We ain't letting the cat out of the bag, not yet. Gotta get it kid-tested first, to make absolutely certain we got a winner.
So if we can figure that out, we can actually go back to the first reel and use it there to solve our puzzle. I may have said elves I might have accidentally been channeling Gollum a little bit. It happens sometimes, more often than you think. Oh, that's awesome, Chugaboom, and congratulations on the promotion. That's fantastic.
Kid tested, eh? My little buddy has the brain of a child.
I keep it in my bedroom closet.
Wow.
Nix, we gotta test this toy with a real kid.
Toys aren't just for kids anymore.
I predict that by the 21st century, grown men will keep toys in their office cubicles.
Yeah, well, this is a 20th century toy, and it requires a 20th century kid to test it.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
Could probably send the mole girl over here. Quite possibly. Let's see what we got down here. Baby Amelia. Is that the kid that had the missing posters everywhere?
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart. She's napping.
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Alright, so that's a type of puzzle, it seems like. Interesting.
So you're the type that would barge in on a girl and interrupt her nap time, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. What can I do for you fellows?
You nap to Ride of the Valkyries?
Always have. Puts me out like a light.
Shows you how different people are. I always fall asleep to the tears of a clown.
Poor old Chuckles.
I think his shackles are too tight.
That's gonna live in my nightmares now. Apparently Baby Amelia Earhart, which for a very small child has a very powerful mid-Atlantic accent.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, geez, I'm really sorry to hear that, Kissa. Sounds like a bad way to start the day. Let's see.
Somebody went and stole our toy box.
You mean the toy box you stole from the tomb of Sammun-Mak? Where's the decency? Well, search me, boys. I'm clean.
Flight of the Valkyries. That's an unusual kind of lullaby.
I'm an unusual kind of kid.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. Honestly, when I heard Missing Baby, Lindbergh Baby was the first thing I was thinking of. I assume that's intentional.
Got your own compartment now, eh? Going legit?
I can afford to, thanks to our old friend Sammun-Mak. Gold-plated scarabs are fetching a nice price on the commodities market these days.
We've got a big surprise for you, baby Amelia Earhart. You have been chosen to participate in a market research project.
Uh-huh. What's the catch?
No catch.
Just go next door with that nice vampire elf.
Where he'll give you a brand new toy to play with.
Not interested. Far too busy. What do I look like to you fellows? A child?
I mean, yeah?
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Alright, so we gotta figure out some way to get her over
You're a
there.
good girl.
Woman. Good woman.
You're like 1.5 feet tall, in fairness.
No devil's toy box in there.
Gotta be some reason why we can search everybody's closets.
Funny how Ride of the Valkyries puts her right out.
It would have been nice to know that back when it was useful.
Alright, that might be something we can use in a different reel then. Good to know.
Bye-bye, baby.
Anything further down here? Oh no.
Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
Round 3.
Nope, not there.
Thankfully, Sammun-Mak seem to be mostly immune to consequences.
Nice caboose.
Alright, nothing back there, I guess. Round 3. Search. Alright, alright. Alright, I've got a couple ideas here. Let's see. There's our room. There's Kringle's door. Can we use the glass to listen in on things?
No point in that.
Alright, if we can catch somebody chatting, we probably can. Maybe if we can get Jurgen back over to the moles' room.
I've got something for you,
Oh,
Jurgen.
no.
At last! Give me the letter!
I bared my soul in it.
Oh, I am so touched to the core of my being. Let me put it among my keepsakes.
Oh, God.
Yes?
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
One of the elves in the last car.
Don't know him.
Somebody was...
Yeah? Who?
Baby Amelia Earhart in the last car.
Never heard of her.
We can't lure him out of the room anymore. Interesting.
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
Alright, well, something changed there. Let's head back to the mole's room.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Yes?
Let's see.
Hi there.
A hell of a sigh there. Alright, she doesn't have
Works
anything
out for
to
you,
say.
kid. Hey, remember us?
Of course.
He doesn't have anything to
Keep
say.
riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Alright. But we know we need to send find some way to send Amelia over to the elves' room. And we need to find some way to lure Jurgen out of his own room. We'll see if we can mess around with Kringle's door some more too. We haven't really played around with that because I was worried about consequences, which is why we'll save first. Jurgen's so sassy. He probably does need to shut it down sooner rather than later. That's not going to go anywhere good. Hey, you Christensen, I'm doing good, and thank you so much for the welcome back. How have you been? How's everything been going with you?
Who is it now?
Hand it over, Kringle. That toy box is ours.
We stole it fair and square.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now scram, before I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
I was wondering where that was going to go.
Who is it now?
Open up. This is the police.
The train police?
No, the untrained police.
Go away! Who is it now?
Can I interest you in a subscription to Thievery for Seniors?
Go away!
Had to try that one.
Who is it now?
We're collecting for the Save the Reindeer Fund. Have you got any old clothing, weaponry, or toy boxes?
Go away!
I'm enjoying this gag too much.
Who is it now?
Oh, that's it.
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Kringle's room service tray.
You two.
Oh. Alright, so we can lure him out, and we can probably put something on the room service tray and get him to take it as well. Don't really have anything to put there yet. Although I am wondering. Ooh. Alright, there, you're gonna win in the other room. Let's see if we can listen in on that now. Almost like he knew you. Almost. Alright, can we use empty glass on the door?
No.
Really? Oh, I thought that's what we had to do, is listen in. Maybe not. Alright, so we know if we inspect the trunk, he's gonna come back, so let's look around first.
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires. Some sort of letter. My dearest Jorgen, what is this itch that spreads across my dewy young moleskin whenever you are near?
Oh god.
I don't know if I should read this.
Read it. Read it.
Whenever you are near, it is love, and only your long, pale fingers can scratch it. Do you itch for me as well? No need to answer. I can see the agony in your eyes when we're together.
Yeah, I'll bet.
But I must beg you to keep our love a secret for now. My ogre of a father would have a fit. He doesn't realize I'm no longer his little girl, and my grandfather has this crazy irrational hatred for people from Stuttgart.
Interesting.
Be patient, my prince. There's a place for us. A place where moles and Germans can lock lips for eternity.
Oh god.
I think I know what that place is called.
Your love kitten, Nefertiti. I wonder why Grandpa Mole hates people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates people from Stuttgart.
Do they?
Ah, now we're getting to the good part.
Yeah, but is it a romance or horror?
There's a difference?
I mean, not in this case. Jesus. Alright, Malkill, you have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. You take care of yourself, and we will see you around. Anything else to see in here? I think we searched his closet before.
Huh. Our compartment didn't come with a weird occult shrine in the closet.
This must be the deluxe suite. That cephalopod has a familiar face.
It's the guy from the tomb. Looks like he's lost weight.
Interesting.
Now to get a good look inside this trunk.
Not so fast, Legion.
Nope. And we get caught immediately. Alright. Well, we did get that letter now, and we know it's in his. He's got spooky stuff in his closet. Man, I hate when I don't get a cult shrine in my room. I will always complain to the front desk. That is one thing I cannot tolerate.
It's a letter of a highly embarrassing and personal nature. Lucky for the mole girl, it's in our safekeeping.
Activate Jurgen's love letter.
I wonder why Grandpa Mole hates people from Stuttgart.
Everyone hates people from Stuttgart.
Can we give the love letter to her dad?
As a responsible adult, I feel it's my duty to give you this.
Oh no.
Hey! Huh? My dearest Jurgen? Dewy young moleskin? Long pale fingers? Nefertiti!
Dad! We're in love!
You are not!
I hope I am not interrupting anything.
Oh god.
Debaucher, cradle robber, despoiler of innocence!
Perhaps this is a bad time.
I curse you!
Whoa!
No!
Whatever.
You've ruined my life! Again!
You'll survive.
Yeah? Survive this!
Oh crap. Whoa!
The whole scene hex.
That seems bad. Always gotta bring your own occult shrine. It's the only way to assure quality, that's for sure. Pocket occult shrine, very convenient, very convenient.
No, no. For the love of God, no.
So much emotion.
No, no. For the love of God, no.
Whoa!
Keep working at it. Hey, remember us?
Of course.
I'm sorry, the Sexo Rejecto Hex? Is that what that says?
So, I hear you throw a mean curse.
But don't worry. I only use the curse on fellows she has a crush on. And, well, I don't mean to be cruel, but you're hardly her type.
It's a hell of a name. Occultery Barn.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
Ooh.
On us.
Still? Well then I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna have to hit you again with the old Sexo Rejecto Hex. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Well, can we go talk to baby Amelia now? Every cliche sitcom dad is acquainted with. Or at least would like to be. Not nearly enough hex slinging in most sitcoms, I find. Very disappointing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, you Christensen. Hopefully things will turn around for you, though. Head to the next car. We'll figure out the controls here. All right.
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart.
Whoa!
Don't do that again.
All right, I think I know what we're doing here.
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
All right, let's see if we can do this now.
Okay, boys, cut to the punchline.
It's playtime.
Oh God!
You really liked it then?
Liked it? I adored it. Haven't had that much fun in ages. Made me feel like a 16-month-old again.
Hot dog, that's just what we was hoping to hear. Thanks, kid.
Revelatory. Positively revelatory. I dare say that toy has changed the course of my entire life. It's a model biplane.
Oh. Alright. That works. So we have now learned about a good toy. That could be what we need for Real 1. I'm gonna see if we can talk to the elves again, though.
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
You okay, Slushy?
You're looking kind of pale, dude. Yeah, so they tell me. I guess I got bit by something or other. No pain, though. Matter of fact, I never felt better.
Seriously, I hate to break it to you, but I think you're a vampire.
Ah, Guan, you don't buy that hooey any more than I do. I could go for a nice blood sausage, though.
Slushy the vampire elf.
Soon to be a beloved holiday special.
Quit kidding around.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ooh, I better not keep the boss man waiting. He told me to go away. What is this, some kind of trick?
We can send him over there, but nothing really happens yet. She is very tiny, but instead, yes, we Skyrimmed her over there with the power of Fusroda. Alright, so let's go ahead and save here. And then I want to head back to... Oh, I forgot we have a psychic ventriloquism and cannon nuts in this period. Alright. Interesting. Let me activate astral projection and see if we can go back
to the earlier reel or skip ahead to the next one.
Let's go back to reel 1 and see if that's what we needed for that one. Because we were looking for a toy idea there.
Who among you possesses the power to pass through the gate of the Sphinx? Is there not in this great city one man who has what it takes?
Is he insulting our city, Samuth?
No, just our manhood.
Oh, good thing.
Alright. We didn't lose any items or anything. I was confused since we were back here. Alright, so we'll head back to the
Still
elves.
at it.
And let's see here.
Hey, Slushy, look! It's toy store's closed for the day, gentlemen. To use, anyhow.
We've got a toy idea that'll knock your stripy socks off.
Lay it on us. If it's as good as you say, we'll happily hand this can of nuts over to you.
It's a toy biplane.
He's onto something there. Air travel's the latest thing. It can't miss. Snowcone, get the boys working on a prototype, post haste. I'll spring it on the boss when he's good and jollied up on milk and cookies. It's a cinch he'll give us the old ho-ho-ho. Raises all around.
And you don't mind giving us that can?
Oh, that. Love to, Mac, but, me friend here's sort of attached to it.
Yeah, it's like it's part of him.
What do you say we remove some parts from some elves?
After you.
You ow! Ow! Hey! Stop! Ow!
What's that stuff that comes out of them when they splatter?
Not sure. People use it to thicken eggnog.
Oh, God! Okay, we successfully got the can of nuts. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh, God, Zelda. That's why it's seasonal. Oh, God. Just keeps getting worse. All right, I think we might have what we need here now.
Who can penetrate the gate?
May as well, just part of the interview questions there. Are you the one known as Emperor?
Be my guest. The gift may kick in on the next attempt.
We've got to beat the Sphinx challenge.
Or what?
All right, so let's save here. Zoom. All right. Oh, we can skip right to part 3 too.
Impressive. Now for the supreme test. Can you pass the inner gate?
Samuth passed a quarter once.
Oh, God. All right. Go into powers, and we will use the candidates. And then the tongue pulls us through.
You've done it! You have beaten the challenge of the Sphinx! You are the gifted one I have been searching for.
I'm the gifted one.
I'm his manager.
No matter, I've got tickets for both of you. Tomorrow morning, you set off for sunny Egypt aboard the Disorient Express.
Gee, thanks.
I may weep with gratitude.
But that's not all. An even more fabulous prize awaits you, and another challenge should you choose to accept it. I charge you with the task of delving into the actual tomb of Sammun-Mak and recovering the legendary Devil's Toy Box.
Is that all?
Say no more. We're on the case.
Time to roll out Plan B.
Score 1 for the great-grandparents.
Yeah, but I bet you Kringle and the elves beat them to the chest.
You're nuts. Don't listen to him, fellas.
Alright, so we finished Reel 1. Excellent. So, let's move on to Reel 2, which we haven't even got into yet. And chronologically is the next part, so we may as well. We've got a couple of clues that it sounds like will help us already. Hopefully that'll make things smooth there. Not the weirdest thing for a dog. Oh yeah, not the first dog to pass a quarter, I'm sure. A legendary fisherman? I would love to see the architecture of that one. That's what I'm going to think of it as now, Selnica. I'm cursed for all time. Oh, thank you, Chugaboom. Alright, Reel 2, the train to Egypt.
Well, little buddy, here we are, bound for adventure on the Disorient Express. Egypt, land of ancient tombs and odd-looking humanoid figures with animal heads.
I'm scared, Samuth. What if we don't fit in?
We've got to. Mr. Paperweight has charged us with an important mission, and we can't let him down.
I hope it involves asps. I love asps.
You love the word asps.
Tickets, please. Please get out your tickets.
Now remember, don't breathe a word about our mission. We can't let a soul know we're headed
To the tomb of Sammun-Mak to bring back the devil's toy box.
Oh no.
Cascading Kewpie dolls and the 4-color funny pages smeared with spaghetti.
Name's Earhart. Baby Amelia Earhart, the famous lost kid. Perhaps you've seen my milk carton?
I have.
I'm a spirited little tyke, lit off from the nursery one day and never looked back. I'm out for adventure, and I figure you might be needing a cute little sidekick.
I've already got a cute little sidekick.
Yeah, we don't need to see it, Samuth. Not now.
Tickets. Produce your tickets.
Tickets. I'll take those.
I don't think so.
Nothing doing.
Oh no!
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I
Well, now we got
know,
problems.
right? There are laws about locking children in trunks, you know. The law frowns on that sort of thing.
Oh, it escaped to shut her up for a second. Let me catch a punch hat. So far, this is really good. I'm loving this game. This is fantastic. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? How's your day going so far? I think those are the correct answers. Hopefully that's all you get there. Oh my god.
I hear voices in there.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Boys, be reasonable. You may not realize it just
We
now,
won't
but
fit in
I
there.
can make a very valuable addition to your little expedition. I know
She
all
won't
about
shut
it.
up,
I mean,
Santa.
through study.
I know what to
I've got
do.
a book,
I'm great
a
with kids.
picture book.
Open up and produce your tickets this instant.
Yeah, see, now we know what puts her to sleep at least.
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. Don't say a word.
Open up, I say.
We gotta hide.
Amazing vocals. Absolutely beautiful.
Out there is where I don't want to end up.
Alright, we gotta
I'm
find somewhere to
coming
hide.
in.
Oh no!
Hope I'm not intruding, gents.
Not at all.
Here to join in a game of gin rummy.
We run a clean train here, understand? Now, you have tickets or don't you?
Ouch!
Oh
Equipment malfunction?
More like a mental equipment malfunction. Should we try another reel?
no! Alright. We're gonna need to come back to that one, because whatever we need, we don't have it yet. Let's go back to Reel 3. We're making good progress in there. But they want tickets, and we need to figure out what to do when they ask for
has
that.
our toy box, and we're gonna get it back.
Alright, so things we know we can do here. We can send the elves over to Santa's door, that we don't know what to do with that. We've still got the love letter. I wonder. Yeah, I'm really liking it. They put a lot of work into this. Can we use Jurgen's love letter on the room service tray?
I don't think so.
That would be so weird. Yeah, honestly, these are some of the most interesting puzzles they've had in the series so far, which is really awesome. Oh, you might be onto something there, guys. Discovered the secret. Let's see. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to try here while I'm thinking about it. And we use the empty glass with the snake. Oh, there he goes. No, that doesn't work. Let's see. Controls are really good. We go back in Jurgen's room now. We've still got the curse on us. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that. I just sends us back outside. I was wondering if we could like lock the door or something. Rocks, that's probably what it is. Alright, can we use the newspaper with the weird idol?
No point in that.
Alright.
That cephalopod has a familiar face. Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
And we know where there is a vampire. There's some way we can get Jurgen to meet the elf or the elf to meet Jurgen. That would be really nice. I can't use the glass here.
No.
I think I was supposed to listen in with the glass, but maybe not.
I think the girl's in love.
Wanna louse it up again?
Look at the time. I must be going. Please consider my offer.
No, I don't think that's what we're supposed to do there. All right.
Somebody.
All right. So let's go talk to the elves again. If there's any way we can lure them down there somehow. I don't think we can use the door placards. Fortunately, I was wondering if I could swap those. Doesn't seem like it. That would have been cool. Yellow cars were there, eh? Hey, Nuddle Masher, welcome in. How are you doing today? How have you been? Hope all is good with you. Alright.
Yeah?
How many elves you got in there?
At last count, 153.5.
0.5?
Gary, the third level paladin, is only half elf.
Wow, I was not expecting them to go in that direction.
Now that your secret's out, you won't mind if we snoop through your steamer trunks?
Ah, come on, we got nothing to hide.
Oh.
153.5 steamer trunks, but no chest.
A lot of chest nuts, though.
God damn it. Alright, so nothing to see in there. Yeah, this is true, it's true. Whatever I'm not expecting, that's what the game pulls on me here.
Kringle wants to see you.
Yeah? Wonder what he wants. He said he never sent for me. What are you trying to pull?
Interesting, alright. So we can send either of the elves to Crinkle's
Somebody
room.
on this
Just
screen
sort of
has our
sends
toy
them back.
box, and we're gonna get it back.
And we know we can pull Kringle out of his room if we tell him room service is here, but we don't really have anything we can put on his plate that's interesting, I think. Trying to pull a fast one with a slow one, basically. And we still have the curse on us. So we can still blast Amelia Earhart around if we want to. I'm not sure what that's going to accomplish us. But theoretically, that is a thing we can still do. They said something about it wearing off, but it hasn't yet.
No toy box in there.
Just some creepy dead guy.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in Sammun-Mak's room. I already checked the steamer trunk in the closet.
Looks like we're near the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. I think I see the Caribbean up ahead. We're almost past the North Sea, unless I miss my guess.
I think you are.
From the looks of things, I'd say we're passing the Denmark Strait.
He has a lot of guesses, and somehow I don't think any of them are correct. All right.
Somebody on this train has our toy box, and we're gonna get it back.
The only two steamer trunks we haven't searched are Jurgen's, because he comes back in the room as soon as we get there, and the moles, because they won't let us search without probable
I'm
cause.
suddenly feeling less repellent, Samuth.
Me too, little buddy. The curse must have worn off.
There we go.
Score some chicks.
All right, curse wore off. Good, good. We can talk to Amelia again, see if she's got anything new.
I think the girl's in love.
Wanna louse it up again?
We suspect you're hiding stolen goods in here.
What goods?
Kidnapped children.
You're not allowed to inspect the trunk without just cause.
We suspect you're hiding a fortune in jewels.
You're not allowed to inspect the trunk.
I assume we still don't have probable cause.
The devil's toy.
Therefore, we must invoke our spurious...
I've read my... You're not allowed to
No, we don't have probable cause yet. All right.
Some people would say it isn't very becoming for a young lady to curse.
Yeah, right. Cursing is only like a completely major part of mole culture.
Hang on, I just got an idea, and it's very bad. It's a very, very bad idea, and I wish I didn't have it, but now that I have it, I have to try it, because I think it might be the thing. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Every time I try and catch you, you're getting off. I mean, I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks now. I was away for 8 months, I think, but I'm glad to be back finally. How have you been, Jamie? How's everything been going with you? And can we get a shout out for Jamie, please? I would really appreciate that. If you've never seen Jamie before, she is a fantastic streamer, incredibly cozy, incredibly friendly, just a blast to hang around with. She plays some adventure games, she plays a lot of party games with her chat. Just in general, awesome to hang out with. Spectacular vibe over there. Make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're gonna have a great time over there, I promise you. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jamie right there. Gift sub number 1,898 to the channel. Thank you so much for that. Bad ideas is our jam. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I hope everything's been going good with you, Jamie. It is a pleasure seeing you again after all this time.
Hey, remember how we found your love letter and showed it to your dad and ruined your whole life?
That was funny.
Oh, God.
Yeah? Laugh this off!
All right, so I have to try this now. That we've done this. We've got this empty glass. So you got the.
I don't like this any better than you do, little buddy.
I'm so sorry.
Nature's miracle. Keep working at it.
Jesus Christ. Doc Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? You came at a weird time.
Nature's miracle.
Oh, God. That's the thing that happened. That's the thing that we did. And now we have to live with that forever. You know, that's the thing I considered. There's some biological questions going on here, and I choose not to ask any of them because I don't think I'd like any of the answers. Alright, so there's a couple ways this could go. Yeah, who knows how magic works? It's magic, you know? I don't pretend to understand the mysteries of the arcane yet. Taking night classes. See how that goes. Alright, so let's head over here. And then I want to head back and see if Jurgen leaves his room. It's next on Duolingo! Speaking the dead language of the ancients that invokes forces most dark and arcane.
It would help if our investigations were legal, or at least fake legal.
Alright, so there's a hint right there. If we can find some way to pretend that we're cops, then we could have the authority to check the mole man's trunk. That's true. I don't even know how to begin with that, though. Alright, like I said, we can talk to Amelia now. If she says anything different. I did hear at one point, at least, Duolingo had a course in Klingon. That's not totally out of there. We are on a train from the US to Egypt. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Like, all of those things that Sam said he saw out the window are increasingly difficult to believe.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
You're like 2. How do you have memoirs? What is even in the memoir?
Say, baby Amelia Earhart?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so she doesn't have anything new to say.
You're a good girl.
Thought I'd check. No, I think we're done with her, honestly.
Come on, baby.
Alright, I got one last thing I want to try here. Well, a couple things to try, honestly, but they're related. Yeah, I think they had Dothraki too at one point. I know the people that there was somebody writing for Game of Thrones that actually did try to make Dothraki an actual conlang, which I think conlangs are super cool. I've got a couple books on writing them, but I know it's a humongous undertaking, so I haven't actually tried it out yet, but that would be really fun. There are trains that go on boats? Seriously? If you have pictures of that, please post that in the Discord, because I would love to see that. Seriously, Dame Karen? That's amazing. Holy crap. Right, can we use the glass of milk with the snake?
I don't think so.
Cool. Is there anything else we can do with the snake here?
Hi, Spot. How's the boy? Whoa, cranky.
It is a very angry snake, we know that much. Can we use the cookies with the snake? Yeah, they keep hinting that we need some sort of authority. I have no idea how we would start with that. I suspect we could get Kringle to drink the milk, but I don't know if we need to spike it with something. I feel like we might need to. I don't need sleep, you guys need sleep. If you do need sleep, Nabbit Cat and Run, please get it. Health is important. Jurgen's still in his room. Not, alright. Let's see. You made your own language and kept my college notes in it. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool, Kissa. Show them the badge! If only I had one. And used a glass of milk on anti-vampire paraphernalia.
No point in that.
No. I
He
can't
thinks
take
somebody's
the
trying.
paraphernalia. Fortunately.
Good old Charlie Hotep. Thanks to him, I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
That's true. We haven't actually.
I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
We still haven't actually been using any powers. We probably should.
No toy box under there.
We didn't check that either. Alright, what can we do with that then? We've got the power of ventriloquism. We've also got the power to squish into a can of nuts. Oh! Wait a sec, I just got an idea there. Alright, hang on. We might be able to use that. One time someone asked if they could borrow my notes and I told them she wouldn't be able to read them. She said, that's okay, she can read Chicken Scratch. That's not why. Oops. They're welcome to try, I suppose. Alright, so we knock on Crinkle's door.
Room service.
A man could go without cookies and milk only so long.
Alright, and then we use the can of nuts.
Mixed nuts? I love nuts. But I ordered something else, damn it.
So we want. Oh, I see. So that will work, but we need to spice up the deal a little bit. So, put some cookies on the platter.
Kringle likes cookies.
And then let's put the questionable milk on the platter.
Kringle likes milk.
I mean, maybe not that milk, but sure. I did let her try. My prediction was validated, you know. Had to give her a shot, I suppose.
Who is it now?
All right. On its room service.
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
All right, and then use the can of nuts.
Cookies and milk. And they threw in a free can of nuts to make up for the inconvenience. You're bad for me, you naughty little snacks. But you go down so good.
Oh, God.
What the holly berries?
He's out cold.
How convenient. Alright, let's search his steamer trunk, because we haven't searched that one yet either, I suppose.
It's empty.
What? You mean I gave up my precious milk for nothing?
Oh, God.
Wait a minute. There's a note. The Brotherhood of Young Sagan. Who could have written this?
Who indeed?
I would. I've been double-crossed! Out, damn you, out!
Well.
What now?
Alright. We lost our milk, but we may have gotten an idea there. Possibly. Of course he's asleep. It was warm milk. That's never actually put me to sleep, but I know the trope at least. Yeah, this guy seems a little shady, Valkos. Just a little bit. Don't cry over lost milk. I almost did. I almost made that mistake. Thank you. Pulled me back from the brink there. Wow, actually very timely quote there, EP. Almost Christmas time.
Nah.
Hope we're interrupting something.
Not at all. I was just leaving. I won't rest till you give me the you know what.
Goodbye, Jürgen.
Whatever.
Alright, so let's see if we can invoke the authority of that we
suspect
just
you're
heard
hiding
of.
stolen goods in here.
What goods?
The Devil's Toy Box.
Therefore, we must invoke our spurious authority and look inside.
I've read my railway regulations manual. You're not allowed to inspect the trunk without just cause.
Really?
Hey, remember us?
Of course.
Dang, I thought maybe we
Keep
could
riding
mention
the rails,
the
Mr.
brother.
Molman.
Okay.
What was the point of getting in Kringle's room aside from knowing that he doesn't have the box, which we didn't think he had the box? I wonder. Oh yeah, Snatcher is technically a Christmas game. I forgot about that. And yesterday we raided, why am I so bad with names? Well, yeah, we saw somebody playing Blue Stinger. And that's also a Christmas game, technically. It's a terrible Christmas game. But it is technically a Christmas game. Umbrella Jill, thank you. I'm so bad with names these days. Worse than normal.
Yes.
That's a hell of a way to enter a door. Oh, we can ask him about these things. Here we go.
I couldn't help but notice the nightmare-inducing shrine in your closet.
What? You have profaned the idol of... I mean, that old curiosity? Merely a conversation piece I picked up on my travels.
Thank you for the shout out there, Rin. I appreciate that.
Are you a brother?
Was?
You know, the Brotherhood of Yog Sagoth.
You too? Oh, I am so happy to see you. I have not been to a chapter meeting in 50 years. Tell me, how is it chanting nowadays?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Tenor section could use a little beefing up.
Oh, I am a tenor.
Perfect.
I'll introduce you to the boys when we get together for bocce next Tuesday.
Oh, joy! I have been... Wait. Brothers in the Order of Yog Sagoth do not play bocce.
Did I say bocce? I meant...
You are imposters!
Well, it was funny, but not quite what we were looking for.
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
One of the elves in the last car.
Don't know him.
We ought to introduce Slushy to our pal Jurgen. I think he'd find him irresistible.
I agree. Maybe we can talk to Slushy now and figure out a way to send him over here?
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
I was hoping we could find a way to send Jurgen over there, but maybe not. Alright. I think we're done with Kringle. I think we're done with Baby Amelia. Nothing else in Sammun-Mak's room. We still need to search Jurgen's trunk. We still need to search the mole's trunk. We've already searched the elves' room. What? More to do with them. Yes, these are Sammun-Mak's great-grandfathers, I believe. Samuth and Maximus. Back in 1909.
Yeah?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Send him to Kringle, but not over to Jurgen.
Kringle wants to see you.
Ooh, I better not keep the boss man waiting.
Actually, no, I've got an idea here forming slowly.
He told me to go away. What is this, some kind of trick?
We ought to introduce Slushy to our pal.
I agree. We just gotta figure out how. I'm getting an idea. Yeah, that's how names work. I mean, I do know a lot of families that pass down family names. As a matter of fact, one of my uncles has like
It would help
6
if our
kids.
investigations were legal, or at least fake legal.
And all of their middle names are Lee. That's boys and girls. Got a trend, I suppose. Once you start it, you gotta keep with it. Alright.
Yes?
Somebody was asking for you in another car.
Yeah? Who?
Mr. Kringle, next car over.
Don't know him.
Alright, so I can't get him over to Kringle.
We're watching you, Jurgen.
And I can only get the elves to Kringle.
We'd make more progress with him if we were somebody else.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. I think I know what he's talking about. That's a good hint, actually. Alright, so we'll save there. It is kind of goofy, actually. Alright. So we do have the power of ventriloquism.
Oh, pardon me. Those beans from the dining car just caught up with me. My name is Sammeth, by the way. Oh, whoops, there he goes again.
Quit it, Maximus.
Seriously, what the hell? Alright, so how do we... Let's see, let's...
Yes.
Alright, so we can't access it while we're talking to him.
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
We'd make more progress with him if we were...
Alright, so... We need to figure out how to use that power, but I think psychic ventriloquism is going to be part of the solution. What happens if we knock on Kringle's door now? I noticed the takeaway trays coming.
Go away!
Maybe we should spend our time looking elsewhere.
Alright, so we're done with Kringle's room. We know that now. Good to know, I suppose. Wonder. Just out of curiosity.
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years!
I mean, that was funny. Actually, now I have to try this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Son of Sam will actually be... Oh, wow, I haven't thought about that. That is a deep cut. Holy crap. Alright, so let's go right here. Psychic ventriloquism again. He's going in there. Oh, we can't use it on the snake. I was hoping that was going to be a thing. No.
Good old Charlie Hotep. Thanks to him, I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
Yeah, I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
What is something else now, too? Hang on. It'll depend on the game allowing the timing to work right, but this might be a thing we can do. Go into Jurgen's room and use psychic ventriloquism. Then we turn around here. Oh, I thought we could make the idol talk. Thought that might be a thing. It is not. Oh, we don't need more of that. Dang it. I thought that would be a good idea to make the idol talk. No dice, though. Yeah, nothing we can use in there. Was made up to make a story unfilmable? I mean, not a terrible idea, I suppose. Alright. I mean, you know, being a murderer is about as unsavvy as you can get. So there's that, too. Alright.
Yeah?
Send Slushy.
Talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
We can send him over to Kringle there, but we still don't
Stay
want
spooky.
to. Right? And then he just goes back inside the room. Damn it. We need to be able to
if our
see.
investigations were legal. Or
We need to be able to see somebody use that psychic ventriloquism.
You again, eh? Come on in. I was just working on my memoirs.
Use it in here? It'll be useful. Alright. We can't technically use it on Baby Earhart.
I confess it. I took the toy chest.
What are you trying to pull?
Doesn't really do much, but it is entertaining at least. Alright, so maybe I was wrong.
Am I, baby?
Isn't really getting us anywhere. So the clues we have right now are we need some sort of authority. And also we need to be somebody else to get in with Jurgen. We've got the can of nuts, we've got the psychic ventriloquism. We've got the newspaper, the cookies, and the love letter. We've already used the cookies and the love letter for puzzles though. They might not get used again. Possibly not. And we know that we need to get Jurgen and the vampire elf to interact somehow.
Good old Charlie Hotep. Thanks to him, I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
Yeah, I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
Oh! I've got another
I think
idea.
The girl's
though.
in love.
Oh no, I think I might have an idea.
Look at the time. I must be going.
Aw.
Please consider my offer.
I think I might have an idea here. Let's try using psychic ventriloquism. And use it on the steamer trunk.
Help! I'm a prisoner in here!
Got someone in the trunk, eh? I'm afraid Railway Regulation number 268 leaves us no choice but to inspect it.
You're not the train conductors.
We're the untrained conductors.
Oh, well, go ahead then.
Alright, there we go.
Clothes, blankets, pots and pans, magical bric-a-brac. No toy chest in here. I guess you're cleared.
Why would we steal the toy chest back? It was hard enough to get rid of it.
Think this is significant?
It's selectable, isn't it?
That's just one of our magic spells. Pay it no mind. Only mole people can do mole magic. And that particular spell is only useful to those who are under the dread vampire curse.
We can't take it?
Some kind of vampire reverse curse?
I didn't say that.
Alright. So if we could get the elf over here, I suppose that'd be a thing, but we can't take it.
Think this is significant?
It's select.
That's just one of our...
Hey, remember us? That hieroglyphic thingamy in the trunk. That's what your visitor's looking for, right?
Right. I mean wrong. I mean, maybe.
Alright.
Keep riding the rails, Mr. Molman.
Okay.
Very small amount of progress there, but surely that's something we can work with. Yeah, he did mention probable cause, but there's also been, I mean, Sam was talking about authority. We don't have a badge or anything. We don't actually have, any sort of authority, especially in this one. Max actually saving the day. You gotta love it. We are untrained conductors. I don't think we're trained for pretty much anything, honestly.
I'm taking off for a while. See ya. Where do you think you're going, little girl? Oh, I thought I'd smoke some drugs and get pregnant. That's all. Don't be smart with me, Nefertiti. We're not in America yet. Oh, Dad! Now, you be careful out there, you hear? Don't talk to anybody. Whatever.
Oh. I didn't know anyone was out here.
Back so soon? I changed my mind, okay?
Catastrophic levels of sass there, Jesus. Oh, Unfortunately, this is Sam's great-grandfather, Samuth, and he doesn't carry a gun. Alright, so she sometimes comes out of her room now. That might be something we can work with. If we can talk to Jurgen now that we know a little bit more.
Listen, we know what it is you're looking for and where you can find it.
And I should believe you. Why?
Because we've got honest faces.
Please.
Dang it! Alright, so we can't just tell him that. No, he doesn't carry a weapon whatsoever.
We're watching you, Jurgen.
Yeah, like I care.
So there must be something we can do with Nefertiti coming out of the room. Got some ideas there, but we're gonna need to get her to do it again. Let's see if we can leave this car and then come back and see if that triggers anything. Give him the old fisticuff. Sam does have enormous hands, and we did definitely rough up the elves in the other reel. That is the thing that happened. Not heading out. Let's see if we can enter the room and then leave, if that triggers it.
Clothes, blankets, pots and pans.
Why would we steal the toy chest?
Alright, so we can open the chest. That seems like a thing.
I'm taking off for a while. See ya. Where do you think you're going, little girl? Come off it, Dad. We're in the modern world now. Girls can go wherever they want. Well, okay. But make it a quick stroll, and don't talk to anybody. Right. Like I'm totally gonna throw myself at some stranger.
Oh. I didn't know anyone was out here.
Shoot, alright.
Not so soon? I changed my mind, okay?
The last time she turned back as soon as she opened the door and saw us. This time she actually did get to the end of the hallway before she turned around. I think we're getting somewhere, but we need to change the routine somehow. All right, let's try this again.
I think the girl's in love.
Open the trunk, because that seems to trigger her leaving.
Clothes, blanket.
Leave the room.
I'm taking off for a while.
We'll talk to Jurgen.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh.
Nope, she just turns
I
around.
didn't know anyone was out here.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. I've got an idea.
Wonder what she would have done if we hadn't been here.
Let's try not being here next time and find out.
I've got an idea. All right.
I think the girl's in love.
I'm getting there slowly, but we're getting there. Like, this one has some good puzzles, but they are definitely tricky.
Clothes.
We open the chest. Exit the door.
I'm taking off for a while.
And then...
Where do you think you're...
Form of nuts!
Yes.
I'm glad to see my dad's curse wore off. Sorry about that.
Whatever. You know what I want, don't you?
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
Only we could put the words in her mouth.
Well, now that you mention it.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
It's in our steamer trunk.
I knew it.
Jurgen?
We're so mean to that poor girl.
I think the girl's in love.
It's not there. Drex Lugna.
What a sweet pet name.
I don't think it is. But it
Clothes,
is there.
blankets.
Why would...
It's weird.
It's very impolite for that Jurgen jerk to barge in on us while we're ransacking his compartment. He could at least wait outside till we're through.
That might be enough of a distraction. That could be the thing. All right. Let's try that next.
I'm taking off for a while.
We gotta do this whole sequence again, but we'll rush through it this time. And also, Steger, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. We did have a lot of ways to fail that in funny ways, but I'm like, we've been stuck on this for a while. So let's get this done. Alright.
Oh, it's just you.
Yes. Just me. All alone. You've got me where you want me.
There's only one thing I want. You know what that is?
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
Let's try this
Put the
again.
words in her mouth.
Alright, so go back to the ventriloquism.
The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
It's in our steamer trunk.
I knew it.
Jurgen?
Alright, we'll see if this keeps him distracted long enough for us to search his trunk this time. Hopefully. This is the only one we haven't searched so far.
Now to get a good look inside this trunk.
Not so fast.
Damn it!
Vision.
If only we could keep him out of that room.
There's one other thing I can think of that we could try here.
I think the girl's in love.
Wow.
I know, we have to go through the sequence again. I apologize, but I've got an idea. Open the trunk. Outside.
I'm taking off for a while.
We become a can of nuts. He's gonna go talk to him. And we're gonna tell him the reverse curse is in a different place this time. See if we can do any shenanigans with that.
You're back, like the plague.
Wow.
Oh, Jurgen. How poetic you are.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Are you here to give me what I want?
It's so creepy.
Poor little dear. She's completely tongue-tied.
He didn't have to make it weird, but he
we
made
could
it
put
weird.
the words in her mouth. The vampire reverse curse?
Tell me, where can I find it?
The sarcophagus in the next car.
Oh, I am saved from the fate worse than death. I am so happy I could kiss you. But I won't.
Jurgen?
Alright. We could try and go in there right
for
now.
that Jurgen jerk to barge in on us while we're ransacking
But I
his
think we need to
compartment.
do more
We could at least
first. I'm gonna save here.
wait outside till we're through.
Let's see if we can do more with this. I've got another idea, if he stays there long enough. Alright, so he's searching the sarcophagus. That's good. We need him to stay there for a moment longer. Knock on the elves' door. Wanna see Slushy?
Let me talk to Slushy.
What's up, dog?
Kringle wants to see you.
Ah, great, because I want to see him. Can't wait to see the look on his face when I tell him all about our new toy biplane.
Ah, don't bite me! Don't bite me!
Well, what did he think?
Who?
Kringle, about the toy.
Oh, right. Matter of fact, I never made it to his compartment. I got caught up in some personal business along the way. Yeah. Excuse me.
Alright, that may have been more effective than I was planning on. Oh no, Jurgen's looking a little different now. Oh goodness. Well, I think we may have bought ourselves some time in the room. That's true. History being made right here. Yeah, something tells me Jurgen's not going to be able to come in and stop us this time. He might try, but I don't think it's going to work out well for him. Let's just beat German in winter. Oh god.
Shall we?
Yes, let's shall.
Oh no, you don't! Oh, garlic! Crosses! My own protective talismans are keeping me away! Oh, the bitter irony of it all! Curses!
Curses indeed!
Stop! Get your filthy hands off that toy box! It's not for the likes of you, it's...
Empty.
What?
The trunk is empty.
No! I have failed you, Yogg-Sothoth, but you will be avenged!
You know, even for a vampire, he's a weirdo.
Well, that's the lot of them, little buddy. We've cleared every name on the list.
Except one.
Huh?
I must admit, you had me fooled, Samuth. Always so concerned about the missing toy box, and the way you were always slipping off for a smoke break.
I never slipped off for
Grand Central Station. Now arriving at Grand Central Station, New York, New York.
What's that? Baby
Baby
Amelia
Amelia Earhart?
Yes, baby Amelia Earhart. Little baby Amelia Earhart, not worth bothering with, not good enough to play with the big boys. Oh no, she's just a woman. Well, it appears this insignificant female has beat quite a few of the big boys at their own game, and now she's going home with all the toys, while the others are left scratching their heads, wondering what hit them.
Grand Central Station.
Any last words before we part?
Watch your step.
Haha! Get cursed!
Kind of anticlimactic for a boss fight.
I thought it was exciting. Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal. We've got an appointment with Monsieur Paperweight.
Gee, the olden days are fun. How come you never take me on transoceanic train trips, Sam?
The Zeppelin industry has rendered that mode of transportation obsolete, little buddy.
Alright, that's reel 1 and 2 completed now. We've done some of reel... Oh no, that's 1 and 3 are finished now, so let's go back and finish 2. I know, I'm loving this EP, this is amazing. So, alright, so I remember, reel 2, we got stopped immediately because we didn't have tickets. I have to figure out a way to get past that now, but... We haven't tried reel 4 either. Let's see if we've got anything new we can do now.
Open up, I say.
We gotta hide.
Hey, let's see who can hold their breath the longest, okay? 1, 2, 3.
That's not working.
Did I mention there's a tarantula in the chest?
He won't hurt you if you stay perfectly still.
In transcendental logic, we isolate the understanding and select from our cognition merely that part of thought which has its origin in the understanding alone.
For without intuition, the whole of our cognition is without objects and is therefore quite void.
Wow.
Guess who's out here with me? Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho! I hate loudmouth kids!
Nope.
I'm coming in.
Alright, so we still can't do real 2.
Privacy, please!
Can't you see he's not decent?
We run a clean train here, understand? Now, you have tickets or don't you?
Ouch!
Should we try another reel?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to skip to reel 4. Numbers! How do they work? Reel 4, the big reward.
And here they are, ladies and gentlemen, fresh from the triumphant tour of Lower Middle Egypt, the scourge of the mole people, treasure finders extraordinaire. Please welcome Sammun and Maximus.
Hi, folks. We didn't mean to interrupt the show. Here's that toy box you wanted. We'll be on our way.
Just as soon as you cough up our prize.
Of course, of course. But before I hand out the big reward, perhaps I can coax our intrepid adventurers into telling us a bit about their grand adventure.
Not much to it, really.
We came, we saw, we conquered. Hand over the loot.
So modest. No, I'm afraid my audience wants all the gory details. Don't you, friends? So tell me, Sammun and Maximus, to begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
Oh, can of nuts.
After we got the can of nuts back from the elves, my little buddy and I squished into it and rode the Sphinx's tongue through the gate.
I assume we're not going to be able to get through here because we don't know what happened on the second
Story,
reel.
all the more convincing for being implausible.
Now do we get our...
However, once inside the tomb of Sammun-Mak, you were faced with many more dangers. Magic spells, deadly traps, bloodthirsty mole men. However did you manage to beat the odds and secure the Devil's Toy Box?
I've got an idea for reel 2, and we're going to have to head back there anyway, so let me try something first. And yeah, right here we don't know how we got the Devil's Toy Box, because that hasn't happened yet.
We were lucky enough to arrive during the annual Sammun-Mak sidewalk sale.
They had 15 drachmas on the Devil's Toy Box, but we dickered them down to 10.
That's not it.
This is painful.
I don't think we're ready for this part yet. Let's go back to an earlier reel.
I don't think we are ready for that part yet. Delicious void juice, as always. Alright. Back to reel 2. Because I forgot to check what psychic powers we have at this point.
I say!
We've gotta hide!
Let's see, do we... We do have the can of nuts here. Good hiding place.
I'm coming in. Huh. Could have swore there was somebody gabbing in here. Huh. Nobody here. Reckon I were wrong.
That was a close call.
Lucky for us, we played that tour in Gutter Demeron.
Ha! We sure put one over on that sap of a conductor, didn't we, partners?
Partners? For the last time, kid, you're not joining our outfit.
Nonsense! This is just the beginning. We've got an endless series of marvelous adventures ahead of us.
One endless series of marvelous adventures later.
Ta-da! No fanfare.
You'll find it's not so easy to impress these Egyptian types with your magic act, little buddy. These jokers ingest sorcery with their mother's milk.
Speaking of which, it looks like we finally managed to lose that pesky baby Amelia Earhart.
By George, you're right. That was a clever move, pointing her at that mirage and telling her it was an oasis.
Little kids are so trusting.
Oh, God!
Let's get down to the business at hand. We've got to find the Devil's Toy Box before it's scooped up by some disreputable tomb raiders.
More disreputable than us, you mean?
Look for a hidden passageway leading to an endless labyrinth. No doubt we'll encounter a dizzying array of fiendish death traps, but if we keep our wits about us...
Found it!
About time.
That was easy. Yeah, Amelia's in the third reel, so she's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. All right. So now we can actually do we're in reel 2 right now. Yeah, we've seen her in reel 3. All right.
Anyone for calamari?
Well, let's see what we can do here. Ooh.
Stop quaking with girlish timidity, Maximus.
It isn't that. It's my psychic aura. It's acting up again, Samus. Something within that toy box is calling out to me. Samus! It's a ventriloquist dummy!
Don't panic, little buddy. It could be a fake.
Well, well, what have we here? Tomb Raiders? Oh my, we haven't had a good raiding in nigh under 50 years. Now just sit tight for a minute. Afraid you caught us with our trousers down, so to speak. Haven't bothered to reset the security system in, oh, I don't know how long. Now then, protection spell looks to be in order. There, that ought to do the trick. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned protection spell. Now don't touch that toy box if you value your hide.
Way to just stand there and let that happen, guys. Criminy. Alright. Let's go grab the
There
ventriloquist
goes my
dummy.
aura again. I must have that dummy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Was that a...
Yes, little buddy. It looks like you got your asp.
And it's a big asp, too.
And he went right in the ass hole. Damn it. Oh, I don't think we can get across here. Fallen statue over there, but nothing we can do with it. You don't interrupt the magical girl transformation sequence. It's true. I like in most of the modern Kamen Rider series, they usually show someone trying to interrupt the transformation sequence and it goes badly for them. I appreciate them just throwing that in there. Alright, what do we have over here? Anything? Nothing I can click on. I want to see if I can walk down here. Oh, there is steps.
Psst.
Huh?
Over here!
Whoa!
You are wanting the devil's toy box, yeah? I can help you, but you must help me first.
How do European gent like yourself wind up on a two-dimensional surface like this?
I am but a poor student of the antiquities. I came to Egypt in order to make sketches of the tomb decorations. Little did I expect I would become a tomb decoration myself.
That is unfortunate.
Who did this to you?
The moles. They are completely verrückt. Especially the old one. At first he played the kindly grandfather, but then without warning he turned on me like the vicious wild beast and cursed me with bad luck. I tried to flee, but the way out was blocked by a nasty mole woman with a cheesy accent. She threw another curse at me. In my confusion, I blundered into a tripwire and poof! Curse number 3. Only here I am.
It's not a curses. The asshole? Is that near the penal zone? I could not possibly tell you without violating Twitch TOS, I suspect. Oh god, I haven't thought about that in about a million years, Jimmy. I remember those movies very well, though.
You know how to break the spell of protection over the toy box?
Naturally. During my long confinement here, I have had much opportunity to study the mole magic.
Then why can't you undo your own curse?
Alas, I have the limited mobility up here. You undo my spell, I'll help undo yours.
Seems fair.
What's your problem? Bad accent?
No, I have been confined on this accursed wall for decades. You must free me. Bitte?
What do we need to do to get you down from there?
Do you see the bust of Sammun-Mak? There's a secret clasp underneath it. Release the clasp, and I am released from the wall. Your grateful servant.
How do we get to the bust?
That is the good question.
All right.
Hang tight.
Leave it to us
good
again.
at that.
All right. There's a sconce. Secrets. Oh, hey, we can get across there too now. Door there. Check out the bust first.
I'm free! I'm free! Oh, glorious third dimension! Oh, blessed relief! I'm free!
Uh-oh. Crap!
And you're not. So sorry. Gotta run.
Wait.
You said you'd help us land the devil's toy box.
Do not be silly. What would a couple of bas-reliefs want with a toy box? Just...
Ooh. Well, crap.
Infidels! Vipers! You have removed the sacred bust of Sammun-Mak. For your sins, you must remain on this wall.
Okay, fair enough. For how long?
For eternity!
I don't get it.
All right, we've got some options here. We've got some options. Bluff.
Look, I shouldn't say anything, but my friend here, he's the one.
The one?
You know, the one.
Like in the prophecies.
Prophecies?
Didn't you get some prophecies about a great powerful something or other with a magical thing?
When we get home, I'm gonna have a little talk with my agent.
Threaten.
I'm sorry to threaten you, but my little buddy here knows every show tune ever written. And unless you take us off this wall, he's going to sing them all for eternity.
Give my regards to Broadway.
Silence!
Oh. I thought that was going to work there. As he tried cutting the cucumbers lengthwise, hilarious. Skip the Damned, how are you doing?
Excuse me, I need to use the little Pharaoh's room.
You'll have to hold it a while.
How long?
For eternity!
I still don't get it.
Saw it coming, I appreciate it anyway. Let's try being straight with him.
Okay, for reals, there's got to be some way around this stuck on the wall for eternity hoo-ha.
Well...
Yeah? Come on.
Well, we have to let you off if you can answer the riddle of the Sphinx, which no one ever has.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Let's hear the riddle.
All right. You who raid the Pharaoh's tomb, much deserving of your doom. If you want to save your hide, tell us what the gods deride.
What the gods deride.
Oh no, really? Really? Who was it that said this was going to come back eventually? Because hours of prophecy may have suddenly come true. It's happening. It's happening.
To cut the cucumber lengthwise?
Boy, that's a good one. Never gets old, does it?
Yes!
We're free!
And we've still got the bust of Sammun-Mak.
And the cucumber comes home to roost after being cut lengthwise. All of the other options seem like good ones, but no, apparently it's the cucumbers.
It's a bust.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that.
All right. So that's another thing where we wouldn't know that if we didn't progress through reel 1 first. So all the reels are kind of connected and have clues that prevent progress if you don't get them first.
It's a cozy niche.
And I think I see an indentation there. It's a little dark. That's weird.
This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy, maybe to an unhealthy degree.
Interesting. You go through the door there. It seems like a big place to explore. All right, where does this lead to? Oh, this leads down here. And we can use the fallen statue to loop around. All right. That works. So what do we have through here? A purple flame?
2 doorways.
Halt! 2 doorways.
I just said that.
The doorway of life and the doorway of death. Choose aright, and you will pass through to the Chamber of Delight, wherein our greatest treasure resides. Choose a wrong.
A wrong?
And a mighty scimitar will strike from above and slice you cleanly in half. Proceed, if you dare.
Guy knows how to make an exit. Well, he did say proceed aright.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! You were supposed to go through the other door. The other door is the one with the scimitar. You won't be so lucky next time. I'm going to recalibrate the mechanism. You'll have to pass this point again on your way out, and then watch out. That's all. You're not allowed to look.
I guess it's only fair to give him a second chance.
Is it? Is it really? Are we sure? I'm gonna save my game though. That seems dangerous. The lengthwise cut, that's all we needed there. Oh, skip the name, you said I swear I wasn't backseat. Oh, I know. It's like, I mean, the game kept bringing up the joke as well. I honestly didn't think it was gonna come back like that. Alright, what do we got here?
There we see the body of Sammun-Mak, borne to the tomb by the Mole Guardians. They say it was the costliest burial of all time.
Now that's what I love about this country. You guys know how to throw a classy funeral.
Let's start at the beginning here. See if we can get this story.
Young Sammun-Mak started life as a humble frog catcher, but fate intervened. Sammun-Mak discovers the Devil's Toy Box, the moment that changed the course of history. Sammun-Mak the Great, at the zenith of his power.
Gee, I want to be a god king.
Don't we all? Alright. Can't look at the mechanism. We can talk to him.
Say, buddy.
Yes?
Is that the scimitar there, over the...
Don't look! Don't look! The doors of life and death are supposed to be a surprise.
Sorry.
Hey, buddy, you know anything about an elderly mole man with specs?
Sure, that's my pop. He guards the burial chamber.
Will you please tell your daughter to stop making indecent proposals to us?
My daughter? You?
It's flattering, of course, but a clear violation of workplace guidelines on sexual harassment.
Stop saying that! You're like the grossest guys I've had the unfortunate displeasure to meet, ever!
Indulging in a bit of wishful thinking, eh, fellas?
Oh, we can ask him about the curses.
Any other curses we should be aware of?
Pop's got a good one. The bad luck whammy. but he never gets riled enough to use it.
Up against that other guy.
Can you convince the old guy to take down his protection spell and let us have the Devil's Toy Box?
The Devil's Toy Box? The treasure we moles have been guarding for 6,000 years?
Yeah.
No.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
We ran into this mole person back in New York. Kerchief, obsessed with a can of nuts.
Natasha! My darling little pudding snout. Tell me, what was she up to?
Cursing elves, mostly.
Still doing what she loves most.
Love to stay and chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
Oh.
Alright. What else can we do in here? We've got Nefertiti's Boudoir, where the unwary trespassers
Hold
may...
it right there, buckos! Can't you read hieroglyphics?
It's a turn and a leaf.
Exactly. Turn and leaf. The two of us want to be alone. We happen to be sharing a super intimate moment.
Oh.
Marquis, lover boy.
Lover boy?
It's the dummy!
His name is Charlie Hotep. Now, are you gonna keep away, or do I have to shit spot on you? What?
Your new favorite endearing name! Oh god, if you use that, I need to know how that goes. Let me know the results.
Listen, kid. I know your feelings for Charlie Hotep are very, well...
Dysfunctional?
But I'm going to have to insist you turn him over to my pal here.
Charlie and me are soulmates.
Right. As if. Charlie and I have a perfect understanding. Just try and come between us, and I'll put a curse on you that'll curl your toes.
So what happens if we decide to just saunter right in?
Do you want me to set my asp on you?
No, no! Oh, please, God, anything but that!
Double entendres.
Your father said something about finding his greatest treasure in here.
Yeah, so you found her. But don't start getting any ideas. I've already found my dream boy.
Cool.
I'm truly happy for all of us.
We can't just leave. We went through so much to get here.
The doorways of life and death, you mean?
Right.
Dad built that. It's like supposed to discourage shooters. As if I need him always watching over me. God, so embarrassing.
Hey, Joda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Some girls just love dummies. It's true. I've met a few of them. Magic.
What's your curse, little girl?
The whole scene hex. But I'm not very good at it yet.
As we learn later on.
Stay sullen, kid.
Shut up!
Alright, so nothing much we can do in here yet, I don't think.
Is he friendly?
Depends. He's not too good with living beings, but he likes dead things.
Creepy.
Come on, Charlie. Make a break for it.
That's it! You violated my inner sanctum!
Ew.
God damn it.
Go get him, Spot!
Oh god! Form of nuts!
A can of nuts for our tea party? You're the best little snake in the whole world. Well, Charlie, you finally got me alone. Now's your chance to murmur those 3 little words.
We're out of here!
Huh? You! See how you like Nefertiti's curse! Wait a minute, how does it go? Oh yeah!
Maximus!
Oops. But we did get the, oh, there we go.
Say something, little buddy.
Moo.
Whew, he's all right. Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
Oh, I hate you! You ruined my whole life!
I mean, not yet, but we get a chance later on. Good to see you as well, Jonah. Hope you've been doing good. That simple. Oops. Alright, so we did get the ventriloquist dummy now, so we can use that. I don't think we need to just yet. Go ahead and save, though. Alright. Well, let's see if we talk to her
Are you
again.
gonna give Charlie back, or do you want another taste of Nefertiti's Holstein Hex?
Tough choice.
Time's up. You lose, cowboys.
I assume there's some puzzle where we need to have him be a cow. I have no idea what that would be, though.
Maximus!
Let's take a quick look. What do we have in the inventory here? Just the cookies and the newspaper. What happens if we look use Cal Maximus?
No, no, for the love of God, no!
Oh, that's why he's so unenthusiastic about it in the third rails, because we've been there before. That's entertaining. Alright, so there really isn't much we
Practice
can do
makes
while he's a
perfect,
cow.
kid.
Alright, so I think we're done in here for right now. I'm gonna see if there's anything else to talk to the mole
Say,
man about,
buddy.
though.
Yes?
Let's see.
Answer me something, Pops. Why is it the mole's back in New York speaking this funny dialect, and you talk just the same way we do?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm completely thrown by your accent.
Never mind.
Puppy love. Cute, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish she wouldn't get her lip liner all over my fur.
Oh, barf!
She doesn't sound infatuated to me.
Oh! Yeah, that's
Love to
something we
stay
can
in
do.
chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
Oh.
Charlie, you and I are going to make beautiful music together. Now, let's see. Where do my hands go? Ah!
Common question, unfortunately.
I can't hold it inside any longer. I love you, Samus and Maximus. I want to be your mole. I want to have your puppies. There, I've said it.
Nefertiti!
I didn't...
If I hadn't just heard it with my own ears, I'd have never believed it.
But it wasn't...
I've got no choice but to blast you fellows with the Sexo Rejexo Hex. Brace yourselves. Until the curse wears off, the very sound of your voice will repulse the opposite sex.
The only one we've met, though, is the daughter. Which means I have to go try and use it on her.
Hi there.
That's hilarious.
Hi there.
Do it one more time. Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I have no idea what we need this for, but we know we can do that as well. Just save one more time and then we'll head out of here. Alright, so that was the left-hand door, right? We still just need to go through the right-hand door next time. If we need to go back in there for some reason. You chime in if you find the cure, I'll let you know. No worries. All right. So... Oh, we need to find that guy that made a break for it now, too. Because he said he knows some way to undo the protection on the toy box. Alright, there's the exit door. There's the Quid statue. That guy's not... We don't know where the guy is. If he's by the toy box. No, nobody up here.
The creepy old mole said not to touch it if we value our hides.
My hide's worth about $10 tops.
Ah, fudge. I was hoping these two would put up some kind of challenge.
Whoa!
I hate to say it, Sam, but our great-grandparents were a couple of saps.
I don't think that's the way the story is supposed to end. Let's back it up and try it again.
Oops. Well, now we know at least. Whee! Alright. See, there's another sconce over there. I could get to it. I can from here. Actually, no, we've got a bridge right there, right? It's a little hard to see. What happens if I hit this sconce? Aha! That opens that door. Head through here. Alright, now that can run. I'm glad to be back. Hopefully we'll see you again. You have a good trip to the horrible outdoors. They sure put a shit ton of alternate endings on those old reels. That's how they sold the Blu-rays. Back in the olden days of physical media. Alright, what do we got over here? The burial chamber of Sammun-Mak. Die here and funeral expenses are on the house.
Come on, cutie. Come to Grandpa.
Why, you sly old rascal.
Whoa, stay back, fellas. I'm talking to her.
Hello, boys.
Bouncing boomerangs at a barbecue. She's back.
Never underestimate an independent woman.
Ain't she a caution? Just like my granddaughter used to be not so long ago. Yeah, come on. Come to Grandpa. Grandpa's got toys.
I like toys.
God.
You keep your distance. No tomb raiders allowed in the burial chamber.
Wanna go on a ride?
So the curse is still active.
Oh, so now you want to be friends, do you? Well, buzz off, boys. I'm busy.
Say, Gramps.
What can I do for you, gents?
They call them Blu-rays because they blew your mind. They sure did for me.
Nice blocks.
Hieroglyphic blocks. Used them to teach my little Nefertiti how to spell way back in the day. Come on, princess. Gramps has some blocks for you to play with.
Can I have them?
You're a little old to be playing with blocks, ain't you?
Say, Gramps, you know that spell of protection you put on the devil's toy box? We just cracked it.
Yep, we nabbed the treasure and we're on our way. Just stopped in to say goodbye.
Nice try, fellas. That security spell is pretty near foolproof, I reckon. I cast it many times, and it ain't failed me yet.
How about you let us come in, and we'll toss the baby over to you?
No, sir. Baby's gotta come to Grandpa all on her own, some. And then Grandpa will tell her little stories and pinch her little fat cheeks.
Lord help us.
Well said. Oh, Twitch recaps are up? Ooh, I don't know if I want to see mine for this year since I, disappeared for 8 months.
I understand you mole people have a talent for throwing curses.
Ah, here we go. Curses, curses, that's all anybody remembers about us mole people. We're good at dancing, too, but nobody ever wants to hear about that. Forgive the outburst, Sonny. What was it you wanted to know?
I think we all know about the curses at this point.
About enough about curses.
There's something else you want to know?
Stay vague.
Eh?
Wanna go on a ride?
Alright, let's see if we can use the ventriloquism here. On Baby Amelia.
Sam and Max are my best friends. Please let them into the burial chamber.
What? No, they aren't. Don't!
Oh, dang it.
Sam and Max are my best.
What? No, they aren't. Don't!
I tried.
I eat little children for breakfast.
What? I didn't say that.
Say hi to Grandpa.
Oh, nice!
Well, look who dropped in. Ain't you a lively little wiggler?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Wait, Grandpa's got a story for you. Once upon a time, in a far-off kingdom, there was a family of adorable bunny rabbits.
This may take a while.
These little rabbits lived in a hole at the bottom of the tree. Cool. Doesn't it a tree with fur on it? But it was a funny forest, and they was funny little bunnies.
I'll just be taking these.
Bunnies come out from under the tree.
The graveyard of the moles.
Creepy.
Hiya, Sammun-Mak.
Nice place you got here.
Little scamp got away. Come on back out, baby. Grandpa's got lots more stories for you. Whoops. Let you slip in, did I? Well, I guess you can stay.
Oh, well, that makes it easier.
Tourist brochures, eh? Planning a little vacation?
Yep, Benny and the kid think I could do with a little airing out. Been in this tomb so long, I'm starting to grow mold. Problem is, there's just so many darn places to visit. Say, where you boys from?
Stuttgart.
The U.S. of A.
Never heard of it. New country, is it?
Oh, wait, I think I've got an idea.
Picked a vacation
No.
You wouldn't have heard of it. A little town called Stuttgart.
Stuttgart? You mean to tell me I've been standing here talking to a couple of dang nab-dad-blasted Stuttgarterians?
What's your language, Gramps?
No cursing in the burial chamber.
Oh, ho, ho. You ain't experienced cursing till you got a snoot full of my extra spicy bad luck whammy.
Oh, no.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails. No heads. Hell, no tails.
You lose.
Alright. Now we know how to get the bad luck curse as well. So we know how to get all three curses now. Should we need them for something. You've been to Stuttgart. Did you find that you despised every person there? Because the game seems to think people should. Oh, EP, that's your number 1, your number 3. That's so awesome. I'm glad you like those. Let's see, even with hiatus, Shane was my number 4 most watched streamer. That's awesome. Glad you enjoyed it here. And you escaped the government lab after 8 months? Well, if I tell you, they might seal up the hole so I can't use it next time they capture me. Alright. We got the blocks from right there.
Hieroglyphic blocks.
Not sure what we're gonna do with them, but definitely a thing. Well, there's a door over here. That confusingly leads up to here.
This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy. Maybe to an unhealthy degree.
Well, we know we made that guy lean over when we put the bust in there. What happens if we put it in the other arena?
I'm suddenly feeling less repellent, Samus.
Alright, so that one wore off. Oh, I think I think we're supposed to make a bridge there, maybe. Yeah, I think I see what we're doing there. We need to get a second bust, though, if we're gonna do that.
This big ugly guy seems to be very taken with the little gold guy, maybe to an unhealthy degree.
Gonna get a second bust from is the question. Go through the door again. You know me, I love to hate, just filled with rage, Jamie. Simmering rage waiting to burst to the surface at any moment. I did get that impression, yeah. Jody went back there for work in the late 90s and shod horses. Interesting. How was that for work? Oh, God! Congratulations, EP. That is the first time somebody's done that in my chat. Horrifying.
Hiya, Sammun-Mak.
Nice place you got here.
Alright, so... there's something else we can use with the evil apparatus. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here, then. Ooh, EP! New bits badge. Excellent, excellent. Holy crap, 10K! It didn't actually say if there was any bits given right there. Oh, because you gigantified the emote that used bits. Right. Really should make that clear. But, EP, enjoy the new badge. Thank you for the bits. Emperor, thank you for that as well. You can tell I've been away from Twitch for a while. I forgot about that. Giant, horrified face right there. That is terrifying. I appreciate the story behind that emote as well, if anybody hasn't heard that one before. It's ridiculous. And very on brand for me as well. Nothing over there. I'm learning, slowly but surely. I actually have not heard that story. Alright, so somebody said that I should do a what face emote for my chat. Like, you know, the standard Twitch what emote. And I said, what, like this? And then made that face. And then they're like, yeah. And then like 6 months later, I'm like, I should actually do that emote now. And I tried to do the face again and get like a photo of it to get like a good high-res version for the emote. I could not do a version better than the one I just did randomly on chat when someone asked me about it. So that's where that face is from. Tried for like half an hour to get a good expression for it on my own. Did not work. That one was the one. I got it on the first try. Never was able to pull it off again. So there we have it. Jonah! Happy accidents always... That was the perfect one. I tried my hardest and there was no way to do better than that. So there's nothing else up there, so we need to find another bust. That's our thing here. I've kind of got like half of an idea here. What happens if I use the fallen statue? Yeah, we just walk up there, that's fine. Alright, and if we go through this door, pop out back over here.
2 doorways. The doorway of life, passageway to paradise. The doorway of death, a swinging blade to slice you cleanly in half. But which is which? Which is which?
Wait, isn't he gonna tell us?
After you, little buddy.
No, after you!
Oh no, this killed me. I picked the wrong one. Oops.
Ha! It appears your luck has finally run out.
Oh, because we had the bad luck curse.
That was a gruesome ending.
Oops.
Yes, but not the gruesome ending we're looking for. Let's back it up and try it again.
Oh, it's possible we can't get in there with the bad luck curse. I'm curious. Let's see if we try the left-hand one. Yep. All right. So bad luck curse makes that door kill us.
Let's back it up and try it again.
Interesting. Interesting. So we can't get in there as long as the curse is active. Well, that complicates things. Unfortunately, they were trying to give us a hint when we went through that door, and I got cut off. What does our notepad say we gotta do next? Oh, we need to get the Stone Guardians to let us pass, right? We need to get another bust. Let's check what we've got here. We got ventriloquism, we got the can of nuts, we've got astral projection. We got the cookies, we got the newspaper, and we have the hieroglyphic blocks. I suspect these are part of the final puzzle in order to undo the curse. We'll see. Grushin, you got an idea? What are you thinking? This is an 18+ stream. Cursing is allowed. Yes. Curses. Too many curses. The cow one we were able to deal with, and the hilariously named Sexo Rejexo we can deal with, but the one that gets our head cut off, that one's not so great. That one I object to.
I'm glad that doorway gizmo hasn't sliced me in half yet, although sometimes it would be nice to be in two places at once.
That's a super weird thing to say. That's supposed to be our hint right there. But I'm not sure what to do with it. You ever have something you liked so much you need to have two? Oh, this kind of relied on me noticing that the statue bust doesn't take up the entire niche, which, you know, I just didn't realize until just now. I mean, I noticed it, but I thought it was just, you know, background detail, which it's not important. Thank you for the hint, Grush, and that was actually really well phrased. Alright. It's all fun and games until someone gets sliced lengthwise. Surely not a cucumber. Whoever would slice a cucumber lengthwise? Why, just the very thought of it I find hilarious. Endlessly so, even. Alright. Who's bust with door?
Hey, don't throw things through the doorway of death. Do you want to dull the blades?
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, he resets both of the blades there. So yeah, both doors are death. It's not necessarily the bad luck curse, it's that he's being an asshole. Alright, so now we should be able to get both of the statues to bow, because we have two halves of the busts. That one in there makes him bow down. Slicing lengthwise! I know, just the thought gives me a little bit of a giggle. Every single time I think about it. Obviously not thinking about it now. He's a cheater! A filthy cheater! How dare he? Alright. So if I get up there now, I should be able to walk across. Need to figure out how to get up there. I don't see a way to get up there. Where does this door go? Alright, that leads back over here. Not super helpful. Unless there's a way through here.
2 doorways. The doorway of life, passageway to paradise. The doorway of death, a swinging blade to slice you cleanly in half. But which is which? Which is which?
I mean, we've seen it. They're both. He's cheating. Hey, Deathblow, welcome in. How are you doing today, Deathblow? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. I notice how Max just walks right through, of course, casually. Let's see. Can we do anything funny with the psychic powers here? No, we cannot. Can we cannon nuts our way through? We cannot. Unfortunately, accomplishes very little. Alright, well, we can't go through there because we will die. Maybe we can get Grandpa to undo the curse? Possibly? He seems like a reasonable dude. Doesn't want us cursed for all time, surely. Little fuzzy cheater of death. He deserves that kind of cruelty. Struggling through Stalker 2, but I think I have it nailed down. The Stalker series has always seemed really difficult, which is why I've never gotten into it, but like, it's a really cool world. I hope you're enjoying the game. And thank you very much for coming by with your community. I appreciate the heck out of that. I haven't caught you in forever. I think we stream on almost opposite times. It's actually a little more than that. I actually was away from streaming for about 8 months. So if you haven't seen me in about 8 months, that is why. Had a unplanned change of careers that slowed me down a bit, unfortunately. Let's see. Take this door. That could be it. That could be. It might be. Don't want to jump to any conclusions, but it's possible. Alright. I don't know where Amelia disappeared to either. Kind of strange.
Say, Gramps.
Eh? Oh, it's you. Snuck past my death trap, did you rascals? Well, you beat me fair and square. What can I do for you?
I understand you mole people have a talent for throwing curses.
Oh, here we go.
We were only kidding about being from Stuttgart.
Yeah, we hate those Stuttgartarians as much as you do.
Oh, well then, I take the curse back.
Oh, that was easy.
Hey, look, a 4-leaf clover.
Alright. We are no longer supremely unlucky, so hopefully we can get back in that chamber there. Thank you, Jamie. That's really sweet of you. Normally in bed by now, Deathblow, but you had a plumber out to replace a faucet, so you're up later than usual. Hopefully they got it taken care of, alright. Don't go and finish the game now, no promises, although I am going a little slowly today. Nobody really knows where Amelia disappeared to. We do now, though. We do, as of sort of recently. Like, we've kind of known for a while now, but now we definitely know. Let's see, hope the new job is working out. Enjoy your Sammun-Maks. I will try. You have a good rest, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. But yeah, I do like the new job a lot, as a matter of fact. It slowed me down a little bit, because I thought as soon as I got the new job, I'd just be like, oh, I'll settle into this, and then I will immediately start streaming again. But like the first couple months I was working there, they needed a lot of overtime. So the first couple months are kind of a blur, because I was just working all the time. Alright.
2 doorways. The doorway of life, which...
So, can I get through now is the question, now that I'm not super unlucky.
There must be a way to undo that protection spell so we can get... Our bus must have busted the mechanism.
Oh, even better. So the blade doesn't even work now. Well, that makes things easy. Alright, so up there is where I need to get to. Still not high enough is the thing. How can I get up there? I feel like up here needs to be part of it.
Gimme Charlie or get cursed.
Can we get your dad's curse this time?
The Sexo-Rejexo hex? Huh, not likely. He only throws that at guys I like. And I don't like you.
Alright, we already did that though. Alright, we still never used this for any puzzles. There's something we can do with this? It's on her body? I think they found her plane was the thing. Alright, so... No.
Practice makes perfect, kid. I'm sure you'll improve.
Oh, I hate you! You ruined...
We still have no idea what to use that for. Idea how to get up there. We're still too low. Hopefully it's on Wikipedia there if you want to check it out. I always like to think how fun recording characters like the little girl would be in the studio. We were talking before about how the little girl must have been horrifying to record for because there's so much saliva in her speech. Like, I imagine, like, there's the voice actor is just keeping a glass of water next and just taking a dunk of it and just spewing it the whole time they're reading the lines, which I don't imagine is super fun for anybody. Just a giant mess.
Say, buddy.
Yes?
She just can't keep her hands off us.
Mine?
What's she
You are... Looks like you need...
Alright, so that'll get us that curse again if we need it, which I don't think we do.
Love to stay and chat, but we got a tomb to raid.
Oh.
I mean, if we needed to get into her room...
Hi there.
That's still funny. If there's anything else in there we need, though.
Grandpa Mole says that security spell has been up for centuries. I think it's time to redecorate.
Chili Marsh. That sounds really familiar. She's done anything else I know. I might be overthinking this, too. This is always a possibility with me. Just head to the main chamber and see if there's an easier way to get in there. Oh, right, the South Park character, of course, of course. Hey, Zohaku, welcome in. How are you doing?
That's a good crocodile-headed tomb guardian. Pay your respects to Sammun-Mak. You might want to let your buddy over there know to bow in this direction. That's a good crocodile head. You might want to...
Alright, that's actually an idea. Can we have... Let's see, let's take this bust back.
I like that where it is.
Alright, no, so apparently the busts are where they need to be. I was thinking maybe there was something else going on there. How do you get up there, then? Like, we've got a bridge right there, and I can see there's even a ledge right there. Need to figure out how to get up higher from here. Doesn't involve the squid statue, because that gets knocked down in Reel 3. Although I guess it was kind of loose when we found it in Reel 3, so maybe that's something. Could be. Actually, wait, hang on. Can we hit the... Oh, we can't hit the sconce again, either. Thought maybe we could interact with that a second time. Place there. Yes, so Haku, check the pinned messages there. I changed my schedule because I changed my job, so I'm not able to stream with the old schedule. It's going to be different. I know it's not going to work for everybody, but if you're able to stop by, I would love to have you. Head up towards the entrance, see if there's anything up there we might have missed, perhaps.
one for calamari?
What happens when we try and use them? If there's anything over there.
There must be a way to undo that protection spell so we can get our hands on the Devil's Toy Box.
I mean, I know that's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out a way to get to it is the thing. And that I have no idea how to do. I think... Save here. I think I'm going to check UHS to see if I can get a nudge in the right direction. For anybody that doesn't know about that, is a website called the Universal Hint System, which is a very cool thing for older adventure games where you can just get hints to different puzzles rather than just straight up getting the solution, which is very nice. All right, so how do I get up to where the word is, right? Got that. Yeah, we already got the 2 busts. That's an easy thing. Oh, alright. I didn't even think about that. They kind of showed me how to get up there earlier. I just kind of forgot about it. Jamie, I'll happily be able to catch you more since I'm used to being up at the butt crack of dawn. Things are working out for me. I really do like the new job, and it seems like it might be a little bit more stable, hopefully. So, thank you. I appreciate that, Jamie, and I will love having you here more often, most definitely. Rin, thank you for the link there. Alright, Rin. Let's try hitting this trip plate again, where we originally got the bust from. That'll turn us back into bas reliefs up here. And now that we're 2-dimensional, we can just kind of shimmy across. That's so fucking goofy. Almost there. Beautiful.
Hey, we're the meat-based version of us again.
Now, to scramble this security spell. Great, they're welded in place.
That's okay, because we have something to confuse the issue.
It's a perfectly fine protection spell, but I think we can improve it. Now that's an inscription.
Whoop, whoop.
What's all the commotion? Did I cast that protection spell, or didn't I? Can't remember. Well, no harm in giving it another shot.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Look!
Yes! Spell has fizzled.
No moles in sight. Stone Guardian guys, otherwise occupied.
Unbreakable spell of protection, broken.
Nothing standing between us and that toy box but air. Come on, little buddy, let's go get it.
Alright, that's the end of Reel 2.
That's it? No final embrace? No slow fade? No interminable credit sequence with cheesy pop cover of the title tune?
No, it ain't over yet, little buddy. We've still got the most important reel to go, remember? I think the story's about to come to a head. And speaking of coming to a head, I need to duck out for a minute. Don't you start the last reel without me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Of course you do it. Alright, on to the 4th and final reel. Now that we have all the answers we need to get through.
So tell me, Samuth and Maximus, to begin with, how was it you were able to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
After we got the can of nuts back from the elves, my little buddy and I squished into it and rode the Sphinx's tongue through the gate.
Once inside the tomb of Sammun-Mak, you were faced with many more dangers. Magic spells, deadly traps, bloodthirsty mole men. However did you manage to beat the odds and secure the Devil's Toy Box?
Cleverly noting that Grandpa Mole took his cues from a hieroglyphic inscription, we turned ourselves into bas-relief tomb carvings, shuffled over to the marquee where the inscription was located, and added additional glyphs which had the effect of reversing the spell.
And also we got eaten and spit up by an asp.
What a strange and compelling, if convoluted, story. Audience, give them a hand for what they've been through. And the adventure does not end there. I'm told that you two were victims of a brazen daytime heist on the train ride back from Egypt. Can you tell the audience how you managed to thwart the thief and recover the treasure?
Oh, God.
The robbery was committed by none other than that irrepressible scamp, baby Amelia Earhart.
She almost got away with it, but we were a little too tough for her.
A resourceful duo, don't you agree?
That's nice. Now, how about that reward?
Fear not, my talented little logomorph. You will receive your reward, right?
No!
My dear Maximus, you have been chosen to play the starring role in the greatest spectacle of the age, the summoning of Yog-Sothoth.
Oh no.
Hell I have! Where's Sammun?
Yog-Sothoth, most terrible of the ancient ones, banished from this earthly plane for 6 long millennia. But you, with your extraordinary psychic gift, you will intone the words to bring him from the realm of darkness into the light.
The hell I will!
Yes, the hell you will. If you refuse to play your role, a certain friend of yours will meet an unfortunate demise.
Sammun!
An unfortunate demise in a vat of flesh-eating ants.
Yikes! But are you sure this role is me?
You are the one with the gift. Which reminds me. Can't have you pulling any funny business.
Uh-oh.
All right then, let's get it over with. Cue up the entrance music.
Yog-Sothoth, primal prince of chaotic night, descend to us through the writhing wastes of utter darkness. We summon thee with the deathless words from the Book of Abominations. Now you say, Umke onine, the other ways Einfei.
Let's see if we can trick him.
I see him! There he is, in the chest!
Yog-Sothoth?
Tentacles, glowing red eyes. Yep, gotta be him. Shorter than I expected him to be.
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Alright, what can I do here? There's something I can do. Something? Anything? Oh, can I switch? There we go. Switch up to here.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon. Nice atmospheric touch.
Lies!
Alright, so we gotta do something
I won't
there.
tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
Alright, so we gotta lure him over there. What to say? We gotta lure him over there, and then we gotta get something done. And Max doesn't seem like he has anything to do, so I think we have to have Sam do it. Does he have anything in his inventory? Cookies to the newspaper, that's not much. Let's see what we got over here.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon. On to the dark side, Charlie? It was a trick can after all. Those are some creepy toys. No point in that.
Alright.
Nice atmospheric touch. Yikes!
Doesn't seem like he can.
The nostrils are shut.
Seem like he can interact with anything from up here. Max can't interact with anything from over here either. Doesn't look like it. He doesn't have any toys of power either.
Now you say, umke onine, the other way's einfe.
Let's try stalling for time.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. What's my motivation supposed to be?
Abject fear.
Right.
There.
Now you say,
There he is!
You're not messing with me?
Aren't you a cute little demon?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Alright, then we switch.
Those are some creepy toys.
He didn't interact with anything though.
No. I don't think so.
No?
The nostrils are shut.
What can we do here? Yeah, for some reason he can't just interact with anything. It doesn't seem like there's anything he can do whatsoever. I kind of wish you could just push him in there, but for some reason does not appear to be an option. This is weird.
They're your
Lies! I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
So what can we do here?
No point in that.
Can't even look at the notepad now. I think we had this coming. The sign does seem to suggest that. It is that season, I suppose.
The nostrils are shut. The nostrils are shut.
It's such a weird thing.
Looks like the counterweight for the moon.
Can we use the cookies on something?
No.
I mean, it was worth a shot, I suppose. Oh, maybe that might be something we can throw at him when his back's turned.
Now you say, umke.
Let's try this.
Hi there, Yogg-Sagoth.
You can't fool me again.
What's that you say? You want to be my demon creature?
Let me see. Where?
Look close.
Alright, now...
They're your...
Nope, he's blasting me again.
I don't think so. No point in that. I don't give cookies to just anyone.
Come on!
The nostrils are shut.
I don't seem to do anything.
Lies!
Dang it!
I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
No. The nostrils are shut.
Yeah, we can't use the cookies on the nostrils because they're shut.
I don't think so.
Get some Vicks! If only. If only. What about spicy business? Oh, jeez!
Okay.
Oh, that's dangerous.
They're your magic.
Now you say, umke onine, the other way's einfe.
Umke onine, the other way's einfei.
I just had to find out.
Yeah, well, we aim to please. Catch you around.
Wait, one little thing I forgot to mention. Yog-Sagoth demands the sacrifice
That's your problem.
of the one in the summoning circle.
What the?
Oops.
Such a pity.
Welcome, my lord.
Whoa, forget this. Scenes like this are unsuitable for impressionable viewers like me.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Yog-Sagoth, Yog-Sagoth, when your body waxes raw.
What are you doing?
I thought it'd be nice if he had a theme song.
Say your line.
On to the dark side, Charlie?
Can we do something with the newspaper?
I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them. I don't like people reading when I'm trying to talk to them.
Probably not.
No point in that.
Oh, we can't actually reach anything. We can throw cookies at him, but that doesn't do anything. Switch to him, we can't do anything, can we? I don't think so. Like, the only thing we can ever do as Max is use the Toys of Power. He doesn't have any right now, so he can't actually do anything. Gotta be something. Gotta be something when we trick him over to the box. I'm just not sure what. Anybody got any ideas? I think I may actually check UHS again. We're so close now. Just need the tiniest nudge in the right direction and we should be able to get this. Oh, alright, there is something we can do here with one of the few items that we've never done anything with.
Nice atmospheric touch.
There we go.
Hieroglyphic funnies. I'd be splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian.
So now we've got a flaming newspaper. See if we can do something with that. Actually, let's lure him over first. Make sure we're gonna get this right.
Now you say, Umke Onine, the other race Einfei.
Hi there, Yog-Sagoth.
You can't fool.
What?
Let me see.
Alright, so we'll lure him over
Where?
there.
Look close.
Alright, then we'll switch. Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, that opened up the nostrils. And now, throw the cookies in the nostrils.
Nice. I won't tolerate any more of your tricks. Say the words or face the consequences.
This
All
is
right.
where my skee-ball expertise pays off.
Nice.
Charlie, am I glad to see?
Alright, so we got a toy of power now. See what we can do with that. Ooh, nothing here, but I think I know what we have to do. Although I'm gonna see what happens if we make him talk.
Umke Onine, the other way's Einfei.
Did
No.
I just say that?
Except he's not inside the summoning circle. Alright, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Let's see.
Now you say, Umke On.
Hi there, Yog-Sagoth.
You can't fool me again.
What?
Yes, we
Let me
can.
see. Where?
Alright, so he's inside the summoning
Look
circle
close.
now.
way, the other way's I'm Fey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed! There may be some side consequences, though. But no, it's fine.
Well, that was impressively grotesque.
We certainly gave the audience their money's worth, wouldn't you say, folks?
There's nobody here.
What about this thing?
Oh, that's right. Can't have the Devil's Toy Box falling into any other villainous hands.
Where should we stash it?
Fellas, I appreciate your thinking of us, but we don't do that old world hocus pocus anymore. I got a nice dry cleaning business, and Nefertiti's going to school for...
Dad! I told you! It isn't Nefertiti anymore. It's Bubbles.
Sorry we can't help you, but you see how it is.
Yeah, we see how it is. Come on, Maximus.
Boy, America sure has changed these guys. I hardly recognize them. Look, Samuth, they even slice their cucumbers lengthwise.
What? Mich kann dieser Duse Fiesel einzerfällt. It is true. Papa, have we fallen so far? We have forgotten our heritage. We have forgotten we are moles.
Okay, we'll take the toy chest back.
Great. Keep us posted if...
But you've got to help us guard it.
You will live here in this boiler room with us. There's plenty of space.
How about we compromise? Our kids will open an office in the building and help you keep an eye on the chest.
We've got kids?
Shut up, Maximus.
It's a deal. Now let's see. We'd better cast that spell of protection to keep it safe.
Let me do it, Dad!
Stand over there so you don't get zapped by the magic.
Wouldn't want to do that.
Let's see.
Oh no.
How does it go again?
The Holstein Hex! You're not turning me into no cow!
No!
Maximus!
You know, there's a great basement apartment opening up on 83rd Street. 2 bedrooms, built-in washer-dryer.
The end? Question mark?
Two skeletons, 4 mouldering reels of film, and 1 buried toy box. A century-old story, now forgotten in the sub-basement of history. But the past has a disconcerting tendency to claw through the freshly laid sod of the present and wrap its cadaverous fingers around the entrails of the future.
Well, that took longer than expected. The restroom in the train station was closed, so I had to... Hey! You watched the ending without me, didn't you, you malevolent little fiend? So tell me, what was the big final act twist? Samuth and Maximus dragged underground by sex-crazed anarchist sewer rats? Come on, little buddy, don't keep me in suspense. Obviously, the story was moving towards some mind-boggling final twist. So what was it? Max, what's wrong with... you? Little buddy?
Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. The ride is about to get twisty.
And Max will return in episode 3. They stole Max's brain. In case you were wondering what was going on. And there's episode 2. That one had some tough puzzles, but I really enjoyed that one. Whew. The god just showed up and ate the guy and then left. Didn't stick around is all. Mind-blowing conclusion. Check. Apparently there was something in there, and now there isn't. Thank you for the GGs. That lengthwise cucumber again? Never. Never that time, Emperor. We have standards here. That was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, EP. Whew. So that's what I was hoping, is I was hoping we'd be able to finish a whole episode in one day, and we did. Hopefully we'll be able to continue that next week. Next week we're going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday as per the new schedule in the pinned chat, if you haven't seen that yet. So yeah, we'll see if we can do episode 3 on Monday and episode 4 on Tuesday, and then we're almost completed. Aruka, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Whew. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like I said, I've never played this one before, so I'm glad to finally be getting around to it. And so far, definitely living up to expectations. Oh, and there's Nefertiti. Rebecca Schweitzer is who, if we were wondering who that was. Milky Way Dairy Exhibition? What's going on there? Thank you, Rooks. I appreciate that. EP, glad to have you with us. Dame Karen, glad to have you here too. Oh, they've got the pets in the credits. I love when they list those. Skullgate Pets and Telltale Pets. Everybody gets a mention. Very nice. Can you believe this game's originally 14 years old? We're playing the remaster, but the original version. Over a decade. In case you want a preview of next week, I'll give you the description of the next episode real quick. Episode 3, they stole Max's brain. Little buddy, what have they done to you? Someone snatched Max's brain, gunning for control of its bizarre psychic powers. Now Sam is rolling up his sleeves, smacking heads and throwing slugs. Whatever it takes to get back what's rightfully Max's. He looks very hard-boiled in that picture there. It's a little concerning. Somebody had to, eventually, a classic tale. Boy meets girl, girl meets boy, brain gets stolen. We've all seen it before. We all know where it's going, presumably. Don't tell me if you know. Just, so I know you know. So yes, I will see you folks again Monday. And I hope you have a wonderful week until then. But of course, John, well, back home, how was the game? Very good. We finished episode 2 of 5, and we'll be continuing next week, Monday. Hopefully we'll see you there. Good to see you as always, John. So we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits for the day. And as always, that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to. So while I'm looking to see who all else is live, there's a link in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen it already. It goes to my YouTube channel where I archive all of my old streams. So if you want to see any of the old streams or you missed one from this one, want to see how we're getting to where we're going, feel free to check that out. And in the meantime, what do we have to go today? Looks like we've got a couple options. A couple of good options too. This one might be a tricky one as well. However, I do see someone that we haven't gotten to raid in, I think, 8 months, which is a bit of a while. And they are playing, as is traditional, a game I have never heard of. So that's always fantastic. So ladies and gentlemen, I would absolutely love it. Join me as we raid very good friend of the stream, Retrograde Tom. He is participating in December today, which is an event to play DOS games all December, as you might guess from the name. And today he is playing something called Bargon Attack, which I have never heard of, but this looks wild. Just looking at what he's playing over there, so I'm very interested in this. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, and I suspect you will. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I'll see you folks on Monday for Sammun-Mak's Season 3, Episode 3. Get yourselves till then, everybody.